And I think we are live. How's it going, chat? How are y'all doing? I know I didn't leave much time of the stream just like saying upcoming, but thank you all for being here. How are y'all doing? Let me make sure the stream's actually on.
Yeah, it hasn't popped up yet. It's about to. It takes about like, I think it takes about 10 to 15.
Oh, I saw a little flicker. Nope. Oh no, did I mess something up? This always happens.
Pretty sure it's like a fundamental rule of the universe at this point.
Yeah. Should be working.
Oh, there we go. Hello.
Howdy, Nagwar. How you doing? It says it's buffering. There you go. Ultra low latency. Yep, everything should be good now. How's everyone doing? In between streams, I didn't manage to catch the clip, but yeah, glad you're doing good, Master. But I didn't manage to get the clip in recording to like show y'all. But in between streams, we actually managed to get our very second Emerald Blade, which means we're going to spend the first chunk of this stream just maxing this out as much as we reasonably can at this stage of the game. And just to kind of get like a nice damage comparison, if I grab this Raider's Axe here, just completely naked Emerald Blade with 2.7 mil. Let me find an empty lobby real quick. There we go. So Raider's Axe, fully enchanted, with sharpness, no smite, full glaciite, which is non-damage stats. Let's see what kind of damage we're looking at against just a standard graveyard zombie. Looks like 3.2 thousand. Alright, and then if we test this naked Emerald Blade, no reforges, just 2.7 mil bank or purse. 1.9, basically 2. And Master here is gonna let me borrow his Emerald Blade real quick because it's all enchanted. It's got spicy and stuff. So with this 2.7 mil purse, we're going to be doing 5.5 mil, which is at least, I don't remember exactly what the Raider's Axe was, but it's at least 1,000. My bad. But it's at least double the Raider's Axe, which is what I care about.
Yep, that's a huge power increase.
Master says they do like 9k, but they're in damage armor, and I think they've got a much larger purse. Although I know that doesn't matter too much. That too, yeah. Master's been doing a lot more combat training. So, on our journey to max this Emerald Blade, I think the very first thing we're going to do is throw a Reforge on it. And I'm greedy, I think. I have 3/4 Old Dragon armor here. This is a legendary armor set, which means I can... It has like higher reforge values compared to most other armor sets. So I'm confident if I can get this to all fierce, if I just spend every ounce of money I've ever owned, because legendary items are so expensive to reforge, 5k a piece. But keep rolling this so many times. Please stop doing this to me, game.
At this point, you're not gonna get. You're gonna lose.
Okay, there we go. Fierce chestplate, and now try and get fierce helmet. And I guess my best. Oh, thanks for the Titanic. That is a huge help, actually. That was gonna save so much time. I'll test with just Ender leggings. It's a difference of 1% crit chance. So I will, well, I guess I didn't need to take it out of my wardrobe. But if I throw this full set on, hold the naked Emerald Blade, what kind of crit chance am I looking at? 76%. So let me check my accessory bag magical power. See what I've got that tuned to. Oh, here's a rat. How do I even hit these? Okay, there we go, got him. So if I talk to Maxwell here, yeah, I'm set to Commando right now. I can straight up switch to Fortuitous right away. That's going to be an extra 12% crit chance. I hear another rat somewhere. Here we are. Yeah, Master says they do about 16k in the end, which is crazy. So I'm at, what was the number? 88% crit chance. That's really high. So I think the next thing to do would be to reforge the Emerald Blade. And I'm looking for sharp or spicy. Sharp is going to be better outside of the end. Spicy is what we want inside the end. And we got spicy first, so we're going to give this a shot first. So we're looking at an 88% crit chance. Eventually the Griffin Pet is going to level up to give a little more crit chance. And I did not actually check the stat tuning of the magic power, because I've got it set to Fortuitous, but I could probably throw on a little bit more crit chance with the stat tunings. Yeah, just a little bit, not a lot. 89% crit chance. Not 100%, but pretty good. It's a good start at least. And this speaking of good starts, this Titanic is going to be an amazing start. So let me just throw this Raider Axe in storage real quick. And let's see what enchants. Yes, then I can help farm eyes. You're not going to have to do it alone anymore, Master. So, first things first, first strike. Absolutely S+ tier enchant. I'd always recommend that first. We're going to be going for Enderman, so also sharpness. We want critical. And we want Ender Slayer. These are like the best anti-Enderman enchants. Next, I want Vampirism because Zealots hurt. Definitely want to be able to survive that a little bit. And one thing I want to check is what is my crit damage on this loadout? 273.85. So if I look at what's the enchant called? Oh, I'm still on pets. So a Lifesteal 3 enchant heals 1.5% max health each time you hit a mob. If I look at Siphon 3, it's 0.4% per 100% crit chance. So in order to match Lifesteal 3, I need, what? Somewhere around 400% crit damage. 400% is when Siphon is better. So I can't run that yet. In that case, I'm going to get Lifesteal now. Just for that survivability. With that, the Griffin Pet also actually levels up, which is really neat. Let me take a sip of coffee. Okay, so that Titanic got us started. Absolutely amazing. I think the next step for us is going to be going and getting some more XP. Thankfully, I have a plan for that. I'll visit Portal real quick. Ooh, I did not have my cakes. So this is definitely going to be a nice stat boost. I don't think there's a crit chance cake, but some extra damage stats is always nice. So my plan is to go over to the Dwarven Mines here and do my 4 daily commissions, because mining Mithril is amazing for XP. Or, EX, like, Minecraft XP. Let me just store a few of the things I don't really need. Oh, some grams from Master. Thank you so much. That is going to be a big help. One thing I'm going to be getting used to is using the Rogue Sword in tandem with the Aspect of the End, because I just don't have enough mana for the Aspect of the End to have like full uptime on its speed boosts. Master ran out of the EXP bottles from the nodes. That's tragic. Honestly, I'm going to be running some nodes anyway soon, so hopefully we can work on getting some of that back. And there we are, we got our daily powder buff. And this jungle pickaxe is so much faster than my old setup. I am still in combat armor, actually. Switch over to Glaciite, and yes, the speed is impeccable. This is going to make our daily commissions super fast, comparatively speaking, unless I lag during the mining speed boosts. But honestly, that's just every day at this point. Like, that always happens.
Yep. Whenever you use mining speed boost, I've seen it just breaks. In a good way.
Yeah. So, we've also got a daily puzzler. I probably should have disabled my daily powder until we got 2x powder, but we can at least hopefully wait on the puzzler until a 2x powder, because 2x powder does in fact affect daily powder and the puzzler powder.
What time the puzzler resets?
It's a 24-hour reset. Speaking of resets, I also need to remember to do our experimentation tables for the day. In chat, you might be wondering what exactly we're going to be doing today in this stream, and the answer to that is, well, in the title, we are going to be trying to farm dragons. Right now, we have roughly 3/4 old dragon armor. We are only missing the pants. We've also got several members in the co-op who could absolutely use a few pieces of dragon armor, and we want several aspects of the dragons. So there's lots of things we need from dragons. So I'm trying to get this Emerald Blade set up so we can one-shot zealots and grind summoning eyes so much faster. And the reason for that actually is so that hopefully we can enter the dungeons soon. The entry floor of the dungeon at least should be, we should be so overgeared in dragon armor that we shouldn't have to worry at all. As long as we're somewhat careful of traps, because traps will still absolutely destroy us. And honestly, it's good enough gear to even do floor 1, as long as we're aware of our surroundings and remember that while we're overgeared, we're not dungeonized yet. Yeah, just preventing the team wipe.
Yes. Honestly, we don't even need to. If we just overlevel in the entrance for a little bit, we can easily take the floor 1 dungeons, because it's honestly the individual mobs aren't that much stronger. It's just that we gotta deal with the actual boss fight.
Yes, but if you have a Burz and a tank in your party, Bonzo is no threat at all. Forging 8, okay. Dang. Tragic. But yeah, Burz absolutely destroys Phase 1 and Phase 2 Bonzo, honestly. If you pop your ult at the right timing. Even better if the mage pops their ult for Phase 1, you can save your ult for Phase 2. And the tank just makes sure you don't die no matter what. And the healer obviously keeps the tank alive. Floor 1 shouldn't be a threat at all as long as we're somewhat careful.
Yep.
Of course, this is also us, so. Burz dash healer, yeah, makes sense. Especially early floors, tank and healer are really just berserker with different base stats. And no sweeping attacks, I guess.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to be a Burz, but I probably should get some combat levels soon.
Yeah, if you're going to be playing Burz, then you need to keep in mind that foraging is going to be one of your a very important stat for you, because Burz is all about stacking strength. For Burz, strength becomes defense and lifesteal.
Don't worry, I got a higher foraging than combat.
Also, the combat's pretty critical too.
Yep. I'm combat 13 and like 3 X's
Yes, we
only.
do have jungle axes, and we should have the recipe for tree cap. It's in Obsidian Collection. Maybe we don't have it yet. Okay, we're pretty close. The main thing is that it takes 8 stacks of enchanted obsidian, which takes a lot of end node farming. I did that on my other Iron Man account. You're going to be end node farming for quite a while. It was actually my main money making method on Iron Man. I use money in quotations though because it really doesn't feel like it sometimes. I know it's good, but it takes so much concentration to end node farm compared to the amount of money you get. Like, I probably should have just mithril mined or something.
My goal for this stream is the same as last stream, just to hopefully get a. Well,
You get dragon essence from killing dragons now. Also, sacrificing ender armor is a great way to get dragon essence. And dragon essence is going to be super important for starring our armor, which we can do even before it's dungeonized, I believe. It's going to be super important for the perks in the dragon shop. Like, there's one that berserkers need to get ASAP that increases XP berserkers get. I believe the healer version takes gold essence, and I don't think there's one for tanks.
Yeah, just a quick question. What are you doing with the Raider's axe?
Oh, yeah, you can have that. I'm heading to the island anyway. Where you at?
I'll head there. I'm gonna absolutely yoink that just so I can actually fight Enderman.
Oh, also speaking of something that we actually picked up with a lot of help from Master doing basically all the grinding for it, basically just letting me do the craft. But we have got our hands on the rabbit pet. It was only uncommon though, so it's currently upgrading in cat to make it rare, which is the first tier where it becomes good for farming. So you're going to get your hands on a rabbit pet roughly by the end of the stream.
Nice. That's amazing.
Also, I am going to have to reorganize all this before next stream. I can already tell. This is my eternal job no matter what game I play. Just base organization. Oh, while I'm here, I should remember to do an enchant.
I think it's just one of those things where you're bothered the most by it, so you actually do it.
Pretty much. I think that's pretty accurate. I can get Venomous, the enchant. I do have these grands, which means I can go ahead and get some of the cheaper ones. So generously donated by Mastermind. Do I actually want knockback? I'm gonna keep it for now, but I need to be aware of knockback potentially getting me killed. No? Yeah, I'll get rid of knockback. Especially for Slayers don't really take knockback. But I don't want to risk anything. So I can go for probably experience next. Back to the Dwarven Mines, my true one and only home.
Yeah.
And hopefully we can enter dungeons within the next little while. We already have another egg, nice. Yeah, if we can get a rabbit for all the farming players, because I know Shark hasn't entered the garden at all, and I've literally taken a step in there, but I haven't done anything, even though I probably should.
I'm literally only not farming now because I
Yeah, that makes sense. By the way, there's all the cobblestone you need is in the base. There's
Okay,
enough for a whole
sweet.
super
Thank you.
compactor. I was farming for rock pet anyway. Got up
Nice.
to epic rock pet before the stream, which is actually why I have this 2.5 mil purse, if anyone in the stream was wondering.
Yep. The good old tedious grind of just breaking cobblestone over and over again to get the rock pet.
It was actually quite the journey. Nah, yeah, I gave him it. Master says, It was actually quite the journey to actually manage to insta-mine not even hardstone, just regular cobblestone on the island. Because Heart of the Mountain doesn't work, and mining in general is different on the island. Eventually we worked it out so that we got a stonk for 500,000. And then I grabbed my mining armor set from the museum and threw it on, and it worked on the island just fine.
That's nice. Must be fixed.
Yes.
Like in the first place.
I mean, maybe that's how it was intended to work, and people just used it in other places for early haste 2. Not that you really need a way to get haste 2 early. Another uncommon rabbit? Alright, that's only 50k in 4 hours to upgrade though, so... And it actually gets even cheaper if you level it up a little bit first.
Yeah.
Although, to be fair, we've got so many other pets to level up that little bit of XP onto another pet's probably not worth the coins saved. It's nice to get Cat working on something for once, though.
Speaking of rabbit pet, I should check -is. Not IS, -CF for Chocolate Factory.
True, I haven't done that yet today. Something I want to look into for myself is a zombie pet for early game Revenant Slayer. Can you, you can also craft one, from the cobblestone in the base. It's absolutely dirt cheap. It just takes a little bit of enchanted cobble. You can have my set if you want. It's up to you. But it might be, you can at least donate your own miner set to the museum.
I just reached, Prestige. Chocolate Prestige 2. I'm able to get some of those chocolate bars.
Awesome. Do I actually... Can I prestige? I think I can. Yes, I can. Okay. In that case, I'll just absolutely max out the rabbit barn with all the chocolate I have.
Yeah.
Because you can have, like...
all-time chocolate.
Yes, it is. I also found out that my clicks can be heard on stream, which makes me feel very bad, so I'm gonna try to talk through the spam clicking so that it's not quite so miserable. Oh, caught a stray huck. Hope that's not like some slur that I don't know about. Anyhow, the storage is gonna actually reach max here soon. Or at least the max useful. Because if I look at Hopty's collection, there's 395 rabbits total. So that's all my chocolate. Go ahead and prestige my chocolate factory, which unlocks the time tower. I got a skyblock level from that, which is nice. Unlocks the egg locator, the nibble chocolate stick, the smooth chocolate bar, and the supreme chocolate bars in the shop. So it prestiges me down, meaning I reset. So I just have to... I'll just get started with a couple rabbit bros. Don't want to bore y'all with Cookie Clicker too long. This isn't that kind of channel. And I guess I'm running all the way back to the king, so might as well hit the puzzler while I'm there. I'm probably not going to be here long enough to actually hit that 2x powder I wanted.
I mean, I'm gonna be here farming redstone for a long while.
Okay, if you're wanting to warp me, then that'd help a lot. Glaciite commission. Oh wait, Master, are you still missing your glaciite boots? Alright, yeah, I'll get that last piece for you real quick. No problem. Let's see if this helps out with the clicking a little bit. There's not a whole lot I can do, but it should help some. You need a stonk. I can let you borrow mine if you want. Oh, yeah, no, you can't instant mine with Jungle Axe. It just mines a lot of trees at once.
I don't think there is a way to instant mine logs.
With a high tier haste and a enchanted golden axe. Yeah, I'm not actually sure which is better. If you're in like the dark oak, then I could absolutely see the gold axe being better than the jungle axe.
Does miner armor work on?
It gives haste out. It gives straight up haste outside of mining islands. In mining islands, haste just gives mining speed, but outside of mining islands, it's just straight up Minecraft haste.
Well, that's useful. Thought it was one of those activated ones, like after you're breaking the ore.
No, that's the haste ring. Miner armor is permanent. Miner ring is haste 1 after breaking something. Miner armor is permanent haste 2.
Okay.
Luckily, in the early floors of the dungeon, it's not going to matter too much if we have multiple people playing the same class sometimes. Like, it's not going to make a huge difference.
Nope. Low cattle levels and it just won't make a huge difference at all.
I know there's some actual math that says it makes more of a difference that early on, but I don't care about actual math. Yeah, alchemy sucks early because you can't get good glowstone, true. But most people typically don't worry about that because they can just get a god pot real early. Even normal Ironmen typically just buy a booster cookie with gems early on. True. Even if we bought a booster cookie and got god pots for the whole profile, it would still hurt the DPS of whoever ended up buying it, just because that's an 11 mil cookie.
Yes. When we're using emerald blades, it's gonna be a hefty price.
Like, the only way that you're not gonna lose insane DPS by going for the booster cookie is if you have enough money to have like a 3 mil purse afterwards. Once we all have M-Blade, or AOTD, yeah, AOTD is, we want that for dungeons, because Emerald Blade's useless in dungeons, once, Dungeon Ice equipment comes up. AOTD is what we're going to want instead. But Emerald Blade is going to be better than AOTD for a while, just because we can't really get, Dragon Fuse Gauntlets, really. We can't get Ender Dragon Pets. We can't get Superior Armor, really. Not reliably, at least. Not without being RNG carried.
It's possible, but highly improbable.
So even though AOTD, I'm only like 1.5% there. Dang. I was going to say something, but my memory stopped working.
Just gotta do a soft reboot, brain.
Yeah. In the end, my guess is Shark isn't going to be on very reliably, at least in terms of dungeon content. So we can probably fill out our mage slot at some point.
Yeah.
Which early game isn't really saying a lot, since we don't have access to Glacial Scythe and the only other option is Dreadlord's Sword.
Really, it's early winter.
Dreadlord's Sword's okay. It's really subpar. Especially because it requires that kata level. That means, like, there's a significant chance you're gonna have a Bonzo staff before the Dreadlord Sword if you just get a certain tier of luck.
Yep. However, knowing Master Select is gonna get auto recombobulated highest possible stats. Isn't there a chance that even without the recombobulator, you can find recombobulated equipment?
If it's in the dungeons, not recombobulated, I don't think.
Like
But it can
shiny-
have
shiny
stars
equipment.
on it. Greater accessory bag upgrade. That is nice. By the way, how scary are Minotaurs? Should I be, like, terrified the whole time I have this Griffin pet activated?
Pretty sure last stream Master said it had 50k HP.
They do alright, but I should be fine in the mining island with Glaciite.
Yeah. And you got M-Blade too, so higher damage output.
Yeah. I always need to remind myself that, like, Hypixel's like the only MMO where lifesteal is based on your HP, not the HP of what you're fighting. Or what you're, like, what damage you're doing.
Yeah.
I need to keep reminding myself that Emerald Blade doesn't make me tankier. Other than maybe proccing vampirism more often because I'm killing things more often. Man, non 100% crit chance is tragic. Definitely need to work on my combat level. By the way, what is up with these dry streaks on Glaciite? I am always so unlucky with Glaciite. So many fish minions. May I ask why you have the fish minions? Just because I'm curious. Lots of solid collections, true.
We're actually almost at high enough for all salmon collection to have the higher set fish armor.
And satisfying to collect. Yes, the best reason. Oh, here's a Minotaur. What are these bleeds it's doing? This is kind of scary. It's got an annoying ranged attack.
That seems like it was very scary. Master.
It threw an axe at me after it was dead. I call baloney. Oh, there's salmon.
Hey, rock salmon.
I mean, if we could actually afford a salmon armor set to start the fishing grind, that'd definitely make the early game fishing a lot more fun. I could do a fishing stream soon. Which I don't hate.
Fishing's actually probably... It's a fun grind.
We have 6 out of 24. Hey, that's something.
Yep. Progress.
No one can break my indomitable optimist spirit. Except Redstone.
Yes. Redstone is just the worst.
Especially because we're going to have to be going for the regular old super compactor grinds here soon.
Yep. I'm almost to the... another redstone block. I wanted to say that I'm almost to the personal compactor, but that would have been too big of a lie. I'm currently halfway there.
What wood collection? There's a lot that's useful, but, okay, I'll lay out the different things it can be useful for, alright? We need dark oak wood for mastiff armor. A huge amount of dark oak wood for that. We need a ton of spruce wood for wolf pets, which is an incredibly important pet for basically anything in Slayer, although it's slightly less important now that they reworked some of the individual Slayer pets, but wolf pets still usually what you want. That takes a ton of spruce wood. A niche thing we need is acacia wood can be used for acacia birdhouses, which is a very niche power stone, but it's better than anything we currently have access to.
I guess the answer is whatever you would prefer.
Oh my goodness, that sucks. And I guess birchwood is also used for the sacks if you just want to make your own collections easier. Spruce, yeah, that probably makes sense. It's also one of the less contested in my experience. Like, if you did dark oak wood, you'd have to be fighting all the sweats. There's no reason why forging is the most sweaty grind in the game. Also, I still have yet to get any drop of any kind from these Glaciite walkers. Oh yeah, we've been going over footage to prepare for the video, trying to get clips and stuff like that, and we got to the clip of when I almost died to the Ice Walkers, and I went back and looked, and it was so insanely close to the series just being over right there. Like, not only did it get me down to one hit, but by the time I killed it, it was about to hit again. Like, its cooldown to hit was over.
It was very close.
That's exactly why I should have a saving grace now that I think about it. Even if it is really buggy.
It's 8 stacks of enchanted ender pearls.
I mean, that's
And
not impossible, at least. Like,
a
that's...
golden apple, which is very cheap considering it's just 8 gold blocks of an apple.
Time Dio showed us that? How about friggin' Rage Train? Rage Train's failure of saving grace was so tragic.
Yeah. Actually, recently showed that one to me. That was unbelievably tragic.
I've never actually seen the Time Dio death though, so I didn't actually know. What's the story behind that Time Dio incident? Oh, first drop, Glaciate Jewel. He didn't die. He jumped into the void with 50 mil as soon as they got it as a joke. Oh no!
Yeah, I remember that moment from the. Didn't he jump off the island with the saving grace?
Yeah.
I think that's
That
what caused the bug.
That's tragic. Honestly, we shouldn't be trusting any of these saving ourselves from death items because I've never seen a Remnant of the Eye fail, but we probably shouldn't trust them.
Yeah.
You trust Remnant? What does it look like when it saves you? Like, does it teleport you out? Does it just pop and you're invulnerable?
Whenever it pops, it just gives a special death message and you're back at the start of the game. Does it? That's different from whenever I tested it.
Okay, so you stay in the end then. Like, you don't leave your spot. Like, you're still in the theoretical fight. If that's the case, then I trust that. Because there's no you also dying in the process. Like, it's straight up just not letting you die. Like Phoenix? I've never seen Phoenix save. I also need to test if Bonzo Mask and Spirit Mask works outside. I know Spirit Mask actually works outside of the dungeon. Imagine we all get Phoenixes, yes. Today, I grinded a Phoenix pet because I don't trust I don't trust putting my own life in my own hands. So I'm letting RNG do that for me. Spear Mask is going to be one of those things that we really want to get as soon as feasible. It's really going to help for those just very hard out of the dungeon grinds, like Jobus. I think people usually run Spirit Mask with Jobus. Just because it's an extra life that also gives a little bit of invulnerability.
Playing a dangerous game right now. My mouse, the light on my mouse is flashing to let me know the battery's low, and I'm just ignoring it now.
Because that can't end badly.
No, it'll never end badly.
I love the skin for the Emerald Blade that first guy uses though, that just makes it Karambit. Definitely not what I imagined when I thought of the Emerald Blade, but it tracks. It works.
Yeah.
Glaciate boots, let's go! Finally! Oh my goodness. You mind going to the island when you get the chance, Master? Oh, okay, that's you. You almost scared me there for a second. Howdy. Here you go. Yes, I needed this endstone so much. Thank you so much for the... Oh wait, that's sponge actually. Okay, never mind. Forgive my sarcasm. Yeah, I'm gonna be organizing all this later. I'll just throw it anywhere for now. I'll hate myself later.
I went ahead and crafted the super compactor.
Nice, nice. Where you at, actually? Here you go. That way at least one of us gets one somewhat soon. One of the minions... Wait, no, one of the minions had a super compactor. Oh well. Well, you just got the redstone block back. Yeah, sure,
Yep.
you can borrow my stonk.
Thank you for that, because now I'm back up to 5, and I need 2 more. Not to mention the stack and a half of painted redstone. That's actually almost all the way there.
The best part about just doing your daily commissions for the Heart of the Mountain progression is you get your Heart of the Mountain up so early that when you're actually grinding for your gear, you just are like so overstated for the gear. Where do I need to go? Lava Springs, Mithril. Common Rock, let's go! You're on your way.
Ooh.
Look at this blazing fast mining speed. Oh, I forgot to enchant while I was home. I should probably do that at least after the mining speed boost. Not people flexing their divine, auspicious Devon drills in chat. I get it, I'm poor. Don't need to flex it. Nah, they're doing it again.
No. Flaunting their wealth.
One time, I saw a person who had like a completely hypermax Devon's drill, but it had a common topaz in it.
Like, at that point, literally done on purpose just to annoy people.
That's what they said. They did it to. They said they did it to annoy their co-op.
I mean, that's honestly as good as a reason as any. I can't think of a better reason to do it.
Let's see. I need giant killer. I don't need looting for zealots necessarily. And I theoretically don't need any of those other enchants, so my one-hit single target DPS should be at its peak. I can't wait till I get Dash Warp Mines. It's gonna be so nice. Anyway, almost done with Dwarven Mine so we can get to the meat and potatoes of the video. I know this is the longest set of daily commissions ever, but things had to get done.
No one's in my usual redstone mining spot, so I'm...
There should be another minecart close to the one you usually mine at that's better.
Yeah, I saw it. I also failed on getting there. Fell off and had to use an integral to save myself. This is why I've never trusted going anywhere alone.
Pretty much.
Just can't help but to fall off the cliffs.
Remember, let me know if you see a 2x powder go by.
Yup. Not a very good one.
yeah, better together.
Oh, we're in the same lobby.
Oh. Oh wait, yeah, we're in a party. That makes sense.
Ah.
You know, getting a dragon claw would actually be kind of nice for the end blade. I know the armor would be better, and it'll be tragic whenever we get the dragon claws, especially because we need so many armor pieces and so few dragon claws, but it'll be nice. At least at first.
This one's workable, but it doesn't have as much redstone on it, so let's see if there's a better one. I went over there.
So technically you're not. The rules are basically you're not supposed to be able to look away from the screen while you're doing what you're doing. Lots of people do it. My recommendation is just make sure you can react if someone sends you a message or something like that. That's my recommendation, at least. What I do is I have a video going on my other screen while I sit in front of my laptop with I hold down A to move right and D to mine, and I just... Fair enough.
Yeah, over there flexing about how he has 2 screens.
Okay, it's not really 2 screens. I just move my laptop over to where the TV is.
Fair enough.
Any second now. Should finish up the last daily comm. There we go. Emissary Lilith. There we
I've
go.
literally just now discovered the whatchamacallit. Essentially the thing in the inventory where you can pull up all the things that exist.
No.
I just discovered this. I didn't even know this was a thing.
I am disappointed.
I am too.
I do realize my strong dragon armor isn't properly set up for using yet. What did it take actually to unlock the gemstone slots? Because these gemstone slots could be pretty good. It is a legendary item. Uncommon rock, let's go. 10 fine ruby and 10 fine amethyst. Yeah, I don't think I can justify getting that anytime soon. I mean, maybe while I'm fighting Ball I'll get enough. Who knows? Sure thing. You want to go to the Dwarven Mines? Gotcha. Oh wait, it's Assassin. That's party lead. Assassin has to do it. And then do dash P warp to warp them. Okay, how much crit chance do I need? How much crit chance can I get away with leaving? I can lose 15.21. What is HOT that gives energy? Please don't be enchanted lava bucket. What do you mean? What is hot and gives energy? Oh, Fetcher. I've never done Fetcher.
I think some sort of coffee. Is there a coffee?
Ooh, wait, yeah, it could be a coffee.
Doesn't the bartender sell coffee?
It could be coffee. I'm not sure if it is.
Well, let me see. Pull it up in the thing I just discovered.
So I can switch to commando and get rid of all my crit chance tunings. That is nice. At least when I'm wearing the Ender armor. What was that, Assassin?
I'm learning how this works. It's sorted in alphabetical order.
Okay, so here is a somewhat enchanted, somewhat statted out Emerald Blade with 2.5 bank.
It was right.
Nice one, Master.
It was right.
Assassin Gigamind Brain. 19k profit and 1k mythical powder?
It's definitely because I was big brain and not because I had coffee on my mind.
So, how much damage does this do now? 13.7k. Is that enough to one-tap a Zealot? I feel like they have 12k.
I thought they had 13k.
Well, I'll still one-tap them if that's the case. Yes. I can one-tap Zealots. And I can also one-tap the other mobs that are randomly around here. Which is nice because I would like to get the sighted Power Stone. One thing I'm wondering, can I see from here? And Zealot Bruiser. It doesn't say the stats of Zealot Bruiser.
Honestly, the redstone is the annoying grind because there's no easy way to get it.
130k combat XP? Gotcha. Redstone becomes a lot easier once you get into Crystal Hollows with like a ball pet. Not easy, but easier. It's a lot more fun to do.
Yeah, this one you either gotta deal with piglins or the minecart where you don't have full redstone mining capabilities.
At least in the Crystal Hollows you can set up waypoints and you just have to mine in the direction of the flashing light.
That would be better. Pet's almost level 80.
What was that?
Pet's almost level 80.
What pet?
I mean it just the bee pet.
Oh, bee. Forgot that was the thing.
Yep, that's my temporary pet. It gives scorching to everything, so just a
I probably
good
should have
early
looked into
thing
that a while back.
Yeah, it's relatively cheap. It's just 2 stacks of gold blocks and gold blocks for the rear. It's also going to be a pain to upgrade from there.
Dragon? Can you warp me? We'll have to leave our current party, or Assassin will have to transfer.
There you go.
No, wrong transfer. Okay.
I just left.
Oh,
It's
okay.
your problem now.
There you go. Thanks. An unstable dragon would definitely be nice to get. Oh no, this gate is not gonna break.
I'm gonna go AFK real quick to go on a journey for mouse battery.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Oh,
Nice, I tagged it. More unstable frags. Unstable is a nice bridge armor piece. None of us want unstable for our sets, really. But it's nice on the way to what we actually want. Well, strong is just better than unstable in most cases. I think. Yeah, it just has slightly higher base stats. Is no one capable of killing this poor dragon? Put it out of its misery. I don't have that many arrows. I guess one of the NPCs here sells arrows. Okay, for a sec I thought I didn't have remnants in my inventory. Oh, that's a Zealot Bruiser. Zealot Bruisers has 65k. And they are very, 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 very scary. But we got some frags, that's what matters. That popped a remnant? Dang. I mean, at least we are getting more. Won't even let me pick up the 4 things there. Yeah, these bruisers are terrifying. Especially if you lag while fighting them. At least they have the higher drop rate. Not worth it when we can't reliably kill them. You got 3rd place? Wow. Yeah, you did. Nice. Looks like we're doing more drags. Who needs to get our own summoning eyes, right? Other than the fact that we need 3 to 4 AOTDs. Yeah, sure thing. Go mid, gotcha. Yeah. No problem. I don't have the inventory for Rapid's Foot. The NPC at the end, at the top of the end, sells arrows. Wow, that was a fast kill. Don't really care too much about Protector Dragon equipment, but it's nice to have. Good for museum progress and for salvaging. I want to see if I can keep my summoning eye ratio this absurdly high. Or low, I guess I should say. Nah, old is definitely better than Protector, just because of the set bonus. Protector might be better if I was okay with potentially dying, but I don't want to die. So, right now, I mean, it's gonna be better than no pants, but old is... I've already got 3/4 old. I guess, Protector pants would be okay, but it's not that important. Because if I look at the stats... Protector Dragon leggings 100 165. Old Dragon leggings 130 140. So it's got more HP. Old has more HP, less defense. So they're pretty equivalent. Oh, you got an eye. Nice. So they're really equivalent. It's just the set bonus for old is a lot more useful. Greetings. Although, to be fair, I'm not really going to get the bonus of the set bonus ever, really. Go mid, gotcha. Just because even in the dungeons, when old dragon armor is going to be dungeonized and extra useful, I'm going to want tank helmets. Wow, 43 protector frags. That's crazy. Thanks. I'm gonna stick to having 2 remnants on me at a time. Can't afford the inventory space for more. Looks like we're dragging again. Unstable? We'll take unstable. Especially since we still don't have any better options. Honestly, any dragon is a good dragon. Let's see, Strong Dragon is 25, 120, 160. Unstable is 5, 15, 120, 160. So... yeah, Strong is definitely better than Unstable, but Unstable does have a set bonus. You're usually not ever going to get the set bonus, though, because Tarantula Helmet's so overpowered. And, I guess unstable's good if you don't have 100% crit chance in your loadout. And it's better than nothing, for sure.
Just because I have the lowest combat level, I'll sacrifice. I'll take it unstable while we're still working on more strong dragon armor sets.
I mean, we're gonna be doing a lot of dragons either way, just because we need the, just because we need all the AOTDs. It's probably not gonna end up really like that.
Yeah. But no, just in case. And also, even just for a temporary set to help me be a little more useful.
Yeah, that's probably the most likely case. Although you do need a combat requirement to use dragon armor. You know that, right?
Yeah, that'd probably be the biggest barrier.
I think it's combat 16 for unstable. Yeah. Am I
Hey,
even
blue
combat
rock.
16? I have to be. Yeah, I'm 17.
I got a blue block spaghetti. I'll just redstone.
It's the purple and legendary that are really awful, though. Combat 19, let's go.
Nice.
Ooh, old dragon. This makes me happy. This fills me with joy. 4 frags there. Need 70 to finish off the set. Oh wait, why am I putting mine in there? Bad habits. Thank you, thank you. Let's see what I'm at. 34 out of 70. It's actually like right at the halfway point. Just have like 30 people on the co-op reel. Filling out our museums are gonna be a nightmare. No. With paying, you can... We paid for 1 co-op slot, and we have 5 slots.
Oh. Yeah, without paying it. 4 base.
We paid for a co-op slot for one of our other co-ops we were doing, so we've got 5. Yeah, but we've already got the first paid slot, is what I'm saying.
That's actually kind of evil. The first dungeons are 5 players, and you need to pay more than 5 players.
Real. I mean, we're probably gonna have to be doing a good bit of rando dungeon runs, just because Shark isn't gonna be on enough to be like a reliable dungeon runner, just because of schedule differences, really.
Yeah.
And obviously schedule differences between all of us. Like, we all hop on for the streams, but for most dungeon grinds...
I'm rarely on whenever it's not stream time. I do my best to be like, yeah, I should do that later today, then I get sidetracked. Doing important stuff like starting my 500th run of Skyrim.
I would be on more, but I'm just busy with job searching and editing. But it's not like we're doing a race or anything. In fact, at this stage of the game, we don't even have a booster cookie putting an artificial timer on us.
Nope.
Rogue Sword is goated, even with the aspect of the end.
Does they snap?
Yeah. Protector. Unfortunate. I mean, you don't have to give me the frags after every fight unless you're just desperate for inventory space. Oh, frags, sorry. Here. Absolute legend. Speed. Plus the absorption is kind of nice. I really love this early game where alchemy is actually a useful skill.
Yeah. It becomes... Sadly, it gets useless whenever Godpod comes around, but...
Other than for extending the duration of Godpot.
Is that possible?
Oh yeah, it does.
Then why haven't we ever done that?
I do. I've told you to.
Why haven't I never done this?
I don't know. Why do you think I was always investing like a stack of Ecane every time I got done with a big Ecane sale?
No idea.
Yeah, those two a whole lot. True. And there's the mix-in you can give to speed potions to make them give even more speed. Although that does cost a little bit of money, so maybe not the smartest idea.
I'm working on the last one needed.
Nice. Lethal Company, yes. So Assassin plays that a lot. I play it, but I
Mostly held at gunpoint.
I struggle with scary games. Or I like scary games. I don't like that kind of scary game where there's absolutely nothing going on 99.99% of the time and then everything happens all at once. Especially when I play with teammates that like to have staring contests and chase the brackens all the time.
Luckily, I don't do that, but the other people that we played with, yeah.
You're right, you just fall down the pits.
Yes,
You've tried
that's
killing
why I
one.
literally
Did it
take
work?
Every,
Team wipe.
I literally memorized how to get to every fire exit just so I don't have to jump over pits. If I have to jump over a pit, I'm going a different way.
Honestly, real.
Yes, I got better at it after playing for a while, but I still do not trust myself.
You have an epic clutch. What was it? The New Moon? I haven't played it. What's it called? Adamants? What was going on? Everyone died and you made it back somehow. Those bird things outside? There were 20?
Oh, the
Is this a new thing?
hawks? No, the baboon hawks. They're
What?
They were
How have I
feral.
not heard of this?
they were rarer back whenever you played, but in the newer update, the creator made them more common, slightly stronger, and more of them can spawn at a maximum.
Why? The game's hard enough. Stop it.
Well,
just let me run around with my
part of the
shovel.
trade-off- Yeah, you can kill them. He actually made them weaker, easier to kill. They used to take like 12 hits, now I think they take 4.
Oh well. My only ability is being goaded with the shovel. That is the weirdest flex ever, but I am all for it.
Yeah.
I see with right click. You see, I am legally blind. I cannot see anything. Even with the flashlights, usually.
Yeah.
I swear
Speaking
I'd
of
take up half the
flashlights,
team's budget just from having to buy new flashlights for myself.
Yeah, I stopped using flashlights, but that also leads to some unfortunate things, because it was foggy on Rend, and I tried to take the shortcut. It through just cutting through the dark forest. I got lost because I had to avoid dogs and giants. So I was just out there and like, you know, if I stand still and pretend I'm dead, surely I'd get teleported. Nope, Shark died too. A dog, because he was talking to somebody with his mic unmuted.
Yeah, that sounds like him.
And then I just was sitting there like, surely eventually they'll teleport me. But and I just sat there in the cold and dark. Better together. No times 2 power yet.
I made like 2 videos on that game. You'll have to show me them sometime. It's the only thing that's fun to edit.
Yeah.
I mean, we've only like just started the editing process for our videos, but it's not too bad so far. The first few streams having so much music in it is gonna make it kind of a nightmare, but I've learned my lesson and no more music from now on, so should be a lot easier at that point.
Yeah. Let's hope so anyway.
I'm sorry. They kept copywriting my videos. Or my streams, not videos yet. I'm gonna have to edit out everything that had the music in it for the video. Yeah, it just means if we ever get monetization unlocked, then they won't be monetizable. And I don't want to risk
really
that.
Matter yet, but later on it'll be annoying.
Hey, 5%'s a lot more than we are. We're like 1%, I think. A little over, like 1.5. 1.4 precisely, I think. 4,000 watch hours isn't going to be bad with these streams, though. These streams absolutely farm watch hours.
Yeah.
Even if not many people... Yeah, makes sense. Hey, whenever you get the chance, DM me your channel on Discord and I'll check it out.
Yep.
Oh no. Only if you want to. Trust me, I'm not one to judge. I've heard my own voice in recording. Don't look at the old videos and shorts. Don't worry, I'm not one to judge.
Look at it. It makes me curious.
If you really don't like them that much, you can unlist them, but they're not going to be bad enough for me to judge. Ah, thanks.
literally, I don't think we're gonna be physically able to judge, considering that we had what 30-second stream delay for the first couple streams. Honestly, it was probably longer than 30 seconds. Why am I saying second instead of seconds?
Oh, looks like we've got some new viewers. How y'all doing? We're just doing the Zealot grind right now to try and finish off our Dragon Armor sets.
Yep.
How y'all doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, sorry, that's me. Need to mute Discord. There you go. I should have fixed it. Luckily, we're already at 3/4 Dragon Armor, so the rest should come quick. Yeah, for me, yeah, we still got farm the rest for the co-op, but honestly, like, that's gonna be... We need Aspect of the Dragons anyway, so we'll get the armor pieces.
Yep.
Especially once we go into dungeons and fight the Lost Adventurers. Rune crafting 10. I'm gonna wait and see what kind of good runes I can save up for. I like collecting the runes up until I can get a good one.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually. It's gonna be the first time playing with high enough rank in order to actually do rune crafting stuff.
The real pay-to-win content, rune crafting.
Everyone knows that no matter what, the true end game is vanity.
All those music runes.
Yes.
Nah, Jerry runes are the only correct answer. I've mostly only seen them from dusk in the garden, but I know you're supposed to get them as just a rare drop from runic mobs. Luckily, this end blade is absolutely popping off, at least compared to the Raider's Axe. And definitely the Griffin Pet's helping. The strength effect is absolutely worth it. Much better than the Enderman Pet. I mean, maybe not much better, but significantly better. I mean, we've only got one eye, but I should be getting an eye somewhat soon, just based on my odds. Shouldn't be too bad. We should be able to fight 1 or 2 dragons tonight for sure.
I believe in you.
Superior and Superior, real. We're just gonna get a full set Superior tonight. Easy.
Yep.
Not even RNG carry. That's just how amazing we are at the game. We are just so good that the game gives us Superior. You call dibs on Superior? Sure. If we get a full set of Superior tonight, you can have the Superior set. Intimidated by my Jerry sword. Real.
Yes, obviously.
Although I should probably not say things like, yeah, you can have it if we do get it tonight, haha, because that's not going to happen. Because last time I said that, I got an AOTD on the first dragon and had to give it away.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait, yeah, is Jerry Pet worth it? I don't even know what stats it has. Let's see.
It's time.
Minus intelligence. Throw that on with like a goblin armor loadout, just negative intelligence all the way. Very worth. honestly, half the reason I'm using this Griffin pet is just because it has a little bit of intelligence on it, so it's less painful to use the AOTE. And will, because I don't have many better options. Alrighty. Someone's golem's walking around. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know what the aggro radius on them are, and I'm not really sure how difficult they are to fight, but I'm not going to be testing it. I mean, I guess I do have remnants, but... Oh, we have to have the rare griffin? Okay. Wait, the zealot's killing it? Is that it actually a feature? I need to see this. Where's it at? Oh, it killed the zealot. Darn. Oh yeah, it's missing 90k. I choose you, Gaia Construct. Oh my, I'm lagging a lot now. Wonder why. Either way, should be getting summoning eye number 2 any kill now. I'm at 366 dry, so should be on odds here soon. You know, since I'm getting all this XP anyway, I should probably finish enchanting this. Oh well. It's not that big deal. We got the important enchants. That's what really matters. Is my chat not working? Okay, it's working. I was worried about that for a sec. That's been known to happen a few times. Empty inventory and make more potions? Makes sense. Those speed potions are honestly so worth. Let me know when to warp you. Let's see. Elden Kid asks, what is that weapon? It's the Emerald Blade. So, let me get somewhere safe real quick. In the Emerald Collection, let's see. It's from Emerald Collection 8, and it takes 2 enchanted emerald blocks to make, and it scales its damage based on your purse. So with a 2.5 mil purse, it's doing roughly double the damage that my Raider's Axe was doing. And it scales all the way up to 2 billion. Howdy, Assassin. Of course, it scales worse and worse the more coins you have, but it's probably the best option for a hardcore account, because the main drawback for the weapon is it applies a status effect onto yourself that makes you lose your coins when you die, even if you have a cookie buff. But that's only if you die, and we're never gonna die, because hardcore. Or if we do die, then we won't exactly be regretting losing our coins.
We'll be dead.
In fact, I'm actually, what armor do we have on? Right now I'm rocking full Ender equipment and Ender armor. But I do have a few other sets. I've got full Glaciite here, and I've got 3/4 Old Dragon armor, because I intend on running tank. We're working on a Strong Dragon armor set too, but one of my co-op has most of the pieces to that. We're going to be running dragons for quite a while, just because we need AOTDs to run dungeons properly. So we'll get enough sets for hopefully all of us to be happy. If not, then we'll get the rest from actual dungeons themselves. Just the Lost Adventures.
Yep. I have...
Honestly, I've never run tank in dungeons before, so it's gonna kind of be fun to change things up a bit. I'm a archer and burst player, so switching from DPS to utility class is definitely gonna be nice. Good change of pace. Elden Kid, if you weren't an Ironman, I could give you full dragon armor and AOTD for you and your co-op. Hey, thanks for the offer, but yeah, we're running Ironman just because I guess we like pain.
Yep. Pain is delicious. Pain is my favorite flavor.
Then, unironically, yeah, Master Pain is lovely. But unironically, I enjoy the Iron Man game mode because it means we can skip less of the progression. Like, we're actually having to craft,
It's within like 5 seconds of that question. No hesitation whatsoever.
Yeah, but, like, normally I'd never consider making a green griffin pet or brewing my own potions because we just have god pots because we're playing non-Iron Man. We can just, I don't know, mine some sand and sell it on the bazaar or something. But here, we actually need to, it's a lot harder to get money early game, so we can't get booster cookie early game, so we can't rush a god pot, so we have to kind of think outside the box.
Some creative solutions.
At least personally speaking, I like those kind of puzzle situations.
I do too. Fun.
Probably my favorite part about MMOs like this, though, like when they give you that potential added difficulty that makes you have to solve problems. Can you guys do dungeons? Yes. So we actually should. Yeah, Assassin isn't quite at the correct combat level, and we're trying to get our dragon set before that. But I'm guessing what you're asking is, are we actually going to be able to in hardcore? So we did some testing, and when you die in the dungeons, it doesn't increase your death count, and that's kind of how we're judging hardcore. If our death count stays 0, then the profile keeps going. We don't want to be like cheating by just running dungeons over and over, though. So we've got some added rules. So like if we completely wipe in the dungeon, then we've got to what's it called?
Our main primary weapon.
Yeah. Elden Kid says I can carry you till F3. So yeah.
As for being carried through the dungeon, we'll absolutely take you on that after we get our first clear. Once we get our first clear, we're fine to be carried through that floor only.
So our specific rule for that is we need to clear the dungeon with just ourselves or random players that have roughly equal gear to ourselves. And then after we get our first couple clears, then we're free to run dungeons with absolutely anybody, and I'd absolutely love to run dungeons with you. And if you actually want to keep track of our progress so you know when we're into the dungeons and stuff, then feel free to leave a subscribe and click that notification bell so you can see when our stream goes up. Yeah, do what Master says here, subscribe. Only if you like the content, though.
Yes, I made sure to misspell.
Yeah, you spelled that wonderfully.
It was actually painful to try and misspell it on purpose. I don't like misspelling.
But yeah, like I said, thanks for the offer, though, Eldon. Question, did you pick that username because you play Elden Ring? Ah, another Ender Belt. That's kind of nice. Yes, yeah, I personally am an Elden Ring enjoyer as well. I wouldn't say I'm good at it. I've beaten it, and I've gone into New Game Plus, but my builds aren't exactly as most people would call them fair. And I mostly just play to see how hard I can bully the boss with a fun build. I'm not a Dark Souls veteran or anything like that. That's what Assassin here's for.
Yep. I just try to beat the game while leveling up as little as possible.
Master, do we have redstone? Currently the only person who's grinding redstone is Assassin. He's trying to get his personal compactor set up. I was farming redstone earlier, but I ran out of time to do that before stream, so I gave it all to Assassin.
Okay. Thank you.
Wait, Elden Kid says, I think I have a world record in what? That's crazy cool, though. What's the world record in? Youngest person to beat Elden Ring. I mean, that's one world record.
Yep.
Not easy to get beaten on that. It's a fun game, though. I definitely enjoyed it.
I guess technically one.
Imagine a newborn beats it. Hey, I mean, I've seen people set up their fish to beat Melania. So, I mean, it's tough, but I wouldn't be entirely surprised if someone made a clickbaity title like, I had my newborn child beat Elden Ring because it's so easy. And it turns out they just set the newborn in front of the controller and had Mimic Tear do the whole thing.
Honestly, that'd be an amazing April Fool's video.
Yeah, real.
No, I guess there's one thing that could easily take the record, and that's just somebody who was born on the leap year.
Oh no! The ultimate loophole. Unless that's what you were actually talking about already. Man, you're very nice, says Elden Kid. Hey, I appreciate that. I mean, I try to keep the vibes good here, try to make sure it's an enjoyable experience. Man, y'all are making me blush. Stop. Honestly, I just do it for y'all. Y'all are the whole reason I do this, you amazing viewers, so just the fact that y'all are in the stream means it's totally worth it to me.
Get him, he's trying to deflect compliments by complimenting you guys.
No!
He's not accepting the compliments. Compliment him more!
So, Elden Kid, have you played any of the other Dark Souls games? Personally, I've only played Dark Souls 3. Bloodborne, that's what I've really wanted to play. I've seen other people play it, and I've heard so many good things, but I don't have it, and I've never gotten around to playing it because something always comes up, like, I'm busy, I need to do this or that, and now I'm streaming, which means I've got even less time available. I really need to stop making excuses, though. Did you enjoy Bloodborne? Like, would you rate it higher or lower than Elden Ring? Personally, just from watching it, I think, like, Elden Ring has a lot more replayability than Bloodborne. But Bloodborne as a game just looks so good.
I love Elden Ring, and like in terms of
Lower
mechanics and all that, it's probably the like ease and difficulty curves. It's probably the easiest and funnest. But I just Sometimes I miss the linearity of the other Souls games.
Yeah. Elden Kid says lower, very much lower. That game is nightmare fuel. I mean, that's kind of the point. So I can see that being the case. Yeah. I definitely see it not being made to be fair.
Yeah.
That's the Soulsborne kind of thing to do.
I remember whenever I first played Dark Souls 3 and just got absolutely demolished by Ibex Thunder over and over again.
I remember it took like 3 hours to beat Margit my first time because I refused to level up. And when I finally did, like, I remember seeing all over TikTok that, like, Margit's supposed to be such a hard boss, so I thought I just beat the final boss. Like, I thought I skipped all the way to the final boss and I was done with the game, because that took me 3 hours. That was such a hard boss. And then I realized that was just the beginning.
Yeah.
Elden Kid, I don't even pass the first boss. Yeah, I feel like the first boss of these Soulsborne games are just made to stomp the new players that haven't played that game or Soulsborne in general.
Yeah.
Like, the number of roll catches Margit has, that only catches you if you do the natural reaction of rolling away from him. Warp? Sure. And I played a little bit of DS3. Go to gate? Sure. I played a little bit of DS3, and the boss there wasn't a huge noob stomper, but it's such like a spectacle boss that like most noobs wouldn't be prepared for. So I was definitely not prepared for it.
Boss is the easiest the first time you fight it because you pull out the sword and you get a couple of free hits while he's still standing up. And then if you fail, and you just gotta beat him from the beginning each and every time.
Elden Kid says I demolish Margit with Reduvia.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Reduvia is a weapon.
Dagger.
I've used the Reduvia just to like fight off like invaders sometimes and like snipe things, but I've never really used it against a boss. I've seen other people use it though, and it seems cracked.
Any kind of bleed weapon is really good. Also, anything that scales well with arcane.
Yeah, arcane scaling weapons aren't just naturally crazy. Especially if they also have the bleed, so it's kind of double dipping in that scaling.
Dragon builds were my favorite type of build, just because dragon.
Who doesn't like to turn their face into a giant dragon? I use Bandit's Blade or whatever. Yeah, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I use a lot of those like standard weapons. Like the more basic weapons that random enemies would drop, because I love infusing them and seeing what I can make them do. And yeah, I actually found a good bit of success with that weapon. Yeah, this is a sweaty lobby. Also, I'm way over odds for Summoning Eye. I'm at 509. I guess it's not way over odds. Especially because I got my last Summoning Eye at only 200 kills. I might switch lobbies here in a second, so I can at least enchant and dump my storage. Although I don't even want to look in the island's chest. That's going to be such a nightmare to know the 500. The number would stay. But I don't even want to check the chests on the island. Sorting that is going to be the most awful experience ever. And like I'm going to do it and I'm going to enjoy it, and then I'm going to say I hate it because that's what I always do. Yeah, we might need to swap lobbies here in a sec. This is awful. Our rates have been cut in half at least. I want to at least summon one dragon tonight. And I bet we can do 2. And if we get something like a Wise or a Strong or something like that, then we will be absolutely coasting for a while. We don't even have to be that upset about duplicates because our co-op's so large.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm giving up with this lobby. Might as well dump my inventory while I'm here. I think the Enderpearl chest actually is somewhat organized. Yeah, it's at least all Enderpearls.
That's good at the very least.
Caps lock. Now just throw the rest of this anywhere. Sure, this works. Do you have another profile? Elden Kid says. Yeah, so I've played. I've got 3 profiles at the moment. I haven't played the others in quite a while. I did have a 4th profile before, but I had to delete that. My main is coconut right here. I'm a huge farmer. I've got like a huge amount of sugarcane collection. I don't remember the exact number, but it's like I can actually switch to that real quick just to check.
It's definitely in the 600 million.
Yeah, my sugarcane collection, 400 million. And I've actually dropped down a lot in the rankings. I was actually fairly high ranked before. And then this other profile we had is another Ironman that we just had a huge number of players in. This one that we're playing now, though, is Ironman and Hardcore, so we're just kind of... we're seeing how far we can get, basically. The goal is to, at least currently, the current goal is to get the very first Hardcore Ironman, Hyperion.
Yep.
There's some goals after that, but that's like the main goal I'm hoping for now. Bagel Bee, nice to see you again. Hi, how you doing? Glad you could glad you could catch the stream, I should say. I can't speak very well right now.
In all fairness, you've been doing most of the conversation for most of the stream at this point, so...
It's fun to do. I enjoy talking to these amazing viewers here.
Yep. And honestly, I'm just not as good as keeping up conversation for long periods of time.
Nah, you can do it when you want to.
Okay at it, but the biggest thing is I lose track of
here we go. Combat. What was this? 18? Yeah, Combat 18 and Skyblock level 34 at the same time. That is nice. Elden Kid says, do you think you could give me some items that would help me from your other prof? I mean, I'm not sure exactly what kind of stage of progression you are, and I don't have a whole lot to give, but I mean, if I've got some stuff I don't need anymore, then I could probably hand those over. Yeah, playing the game, that's definitely what I'd recommend. I don't have enough stuff to really give you a lot, is the thing. Most of my assets are in the museum, so I can't give them away. I definitely recommend, like, just play a little while, and you'll probably get whatever I could give you, and then some. Like, I'm pretty sure you saw when I hovered over my profile. I think I had like 26k. I haven't played that profile in forever. I will play it again someday, though. I can't let that 400k collect or 400 mil collection go to waste. Alright, see you, Elden Kid. Nice talking to you for a while. It was a blast. Hope you can catch one of the other streams in the future. It was, like I said, absolute blast talking to you, and I'll see you next time you can join.
Yep. See ya.
And don't forget to leave a like on the video on the way out. It really helps out more than you could ever know, really. Okay, I keep getting these stupid pop-ups. They're actually hurting. So, Bagel how's it been going? Yeah, our luck's not going great, but I feel like it's kind of like revenge for how fast I got the other summoning eyes. I believe that luck always evens itself out.
It's time.
What do you mean? You've gotten the compactor? Nice. Bagel says they're good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Just trying to work on the Zealot grind. I'm rocking the Emerald Blade now. I've got 3/4 Old Dragon armor for when we go into the dungeons. And I've been really enjoying myself. These streams have been really fun to do, and we're working on editing up the first video. I'm not going to give like a timetable on when that's going to come out, because who knows when we're going to end up busy and we're still getting used to the whole process, but we're hoping sometime in the near future. I gotta eat. Alright, see ya, Master. Be back in 15? Yeah, we'll still be here.
Yep. Just real quick, do you still need those 4 enchanted redstone? Master?
Nah.
Yes.
Gotcha. Oh, I'm lagging a little bit crazy. Oh, while I was on the island, I should have enchanted. I'm running around with a not fully enchanted Emerald Blade. And I've got 76 levels.
Experimentation table also just
Oh, yeah, I need to go do that, like, now. In fact, I forgot to do the previous one.
If you have enchanted 20, it's 50 XP.
Yeah, I don't think I'm quite there. Oh, wait, yes I am. I've got the chronometron.
Nice.
I need a 9 streak?
Yes,
with no metaphysical vials. So now that we're at the higher level experimentation table, we can actually potentially get some nice stuff. You can get metaphysical vials starting like crazy early. So
really?
Yeah.
Did you get one of those immediately?
I got like 3 almost in a row. It was crazy. On another account.
I haven't even seen one before. Experimentation table.
Well, I'm sure that'll change soon with how my luck's been going compared to how your luck's been.
That's because I haven't done anything that requires a whole lot of luck yet.
Fair enough. Should have all the levels needed to do the actual experiment, so once this last level's done, I gotta wait for it to show me the preview, purposely get it wrong, and see what I get. I wonder what should I be looking at? Are we working again? Into a little bit of an internet problem that time. Technical difficulties like crazy, but should be fine here in the future. I think the only thing is Discord might not be working. Also, it seems like Minecraft's having a little bit of a hard time loading. Once again, sorry about that, chat. Should be fixed now. If I can figure out the Discord, then I will. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like it just doesn't want to run Discord right now. I'm probably going to have to do a full reset later after stream. Until then, I guess no Discord audio, which is a little unfortunate, but in the end, don't think there's really much of anything I can do about it. Let's try... I don't know. Chat, do you have any ideas? Normally I'm not having to troubleshoot while I'm also up against the clock. Oh, that might have worked. Let me just... Hello? Well, if this doesn't work, I don't know what will, so... My guess is Assassin just isn't near the mic at this exact moment, so there's no audio from his end. But in general, I think Discord's fixed. I think everything's fixed. So once again, sorry about that, chat. Shouldn't happen again. Yeah, I don't even know what caused that. I just randomly blue screened. So weird. That like never happens to me either. Pretty sure that's like the first time that's ever happened. I'm definitely getting a good bit of lag, but that might just be the remnants of this beacon here. As well as the super sweaty glacial scythe farmers. Which I can't entirely blame. I mean, it's a public area where they're killing public zealots. If it was a zealot bruiser hideout, maybe I could be somewhat miffed, but... it's not that big of a deal out here. Plus, I'm sure my luck will turn around on these summoning eyes here soon. 587's definitely not the most dry I've gone for summoning eyes. Not too afraid. Let me just real quick see... apparently I can't spell. Yeah, so... Gonna quickly send a quick "you there" message to Assassin. But like I said, he's probably just AFK. That's my best guess, at least. And still a really sweaty lobby. I could try to contest this. I'll try and contest it for a little while, but I'm not super confident. I don't have a god pot or anything to help me run around real fast. So yeah, I'll probably just try and lobby swap. Who knows, maybe I'll find a nearly empty lobby. Here's to hoping, right? Soon enough we'll get summoning eye number 2. Even with that crash, we should still have plenty of time to get all the summoning eyes we want for another dragon. And in between streams, I'm going to try to stack up a bunch of summoning eyes. Well, I say a bunch as if it's going to be like an ender chest full, but I doubt it's going to be that many. But I'm going to try and get a nice stack set up, so next stream we'll get a good bit of dragon content. And for those of you who don't know, my streaming setup has changed to a Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 6:30 to 10:30 EST. So next stream will be Monday, 6:30 EST. This one's going to still go for a few more hours, though. I'm not wrapping the stream up quite yet. Looks like we're getting some Enchanted Eyes of Ender. Definitely nice, because we still need a few more AOTEs for the other co-op members. In fact, I think we've only got 2 AOTEs total so far. And looks like the Glacial Scythe players have visited this lobby again. Hopefully it's not too much of an issue. Definitely doesn't seem like they're as sweaty, or at least they're letting me get a few kills. Not a lot, mind you. Enough to keep the... Sorry, it's a little annoying. Kinda used to it though. That's what happens when you don't have a god pot. But I do have an AOTE, which is not almost as good, but it's something. It's more than I had earlier, so I cannot complain. Looks like someone's actually fighting Void Gloom out here. I think it's the Glacial Scythe player, so that's probably why I get these nice breaks where I can actually get quite a few Zealot kills pretty fast. Which is absolutely wonderful. I am going pretty dry on this eye. Not unbelievably so, but 650 is definitely over odds. Like I said though, I've had plenty worse. Sometimes though it makes me wonder if it'd be worth trying to grind out a legendary Enderman pet. I know they're really rare and stuff like that. Very, very rare. And it's not exactly useful to be grinding regular Endermen instead of Zealots, but sometimes I wonder if the Zealot perk is worth it. Worth all that grind. Plus it'd just be nice to have. I don't know. Maybe I'll make a poll sometime. I know one of our co-op members definitely plans on trying to roll the dice for a legendary Enderman. Not sure I'm gonna exactly rush that, but I'll ask the viewers. Of course, we don't have any viewers at this exact moment, but we'll see. Just making sure my audio is still going through Discord. Yeah, it definitely still is. Oh, inventory full. Gotta keep remembering that I don't have a personal super compactor yet. One day soon. I'll get that and all my worries will go away. And by all, I mean some. And by some, I mean exactly one worry. But that's better than nothing. So I will absolutely take it. Looks like we got a Minotaur here. I don't exactly want to pick a fight with those. There's no real reason to. I don't need any claws or anything. Only thing I would need it for is a legendary. Or, not legendary. Definitely not legendary, but a rare griffin pet. Which would be marginally better, I suppose, but also level up slower, so I'm not sure. I suppose, yeah, it's really not worth even thinking about going for a rare griffin. Not when there's other pets much more worth putting pet XP into. Like wolf pet. I mean, even zombie pets more useful. More often than not. Especially after the rework that makes it quite viable for zombie slayer progression. Honestly, I'm interested in getting a zombie pet just to give it a shot in Zombie Slayer. Should be quite good. Maybe even better than Ghoul Pet. I know they also buff Ghoul Pet though. I don't know. I'll think about that a bit more. I mean, obviously, Zombie Pet's a lot easier to get. So it stands to reason that, yeah. Hopefully we should get some of the co-op members back in the chat soon enough. Just so I don't have to keep talking to myself. And the one viewer in chat, which I'm pretty sure is Assassin or Nagwar. If you are someone other than Assassin or Nagwar, though, massive shoutouts for staying even after the crash. You're an absolute legend. And at this point, you are literally single-handedly carrying the stream. Wow, I might actually go over double odds for Summoning Eye. I'm almost kind of hoping for it just because it'd be funny. Going from 208 zealots per Summoning Eye to some ridiculously huge number. Turns out, like, Emerald Blade doesn't allow you to summon zealots or something, and I've been doing this wrong the whole time. There's no way I'd miss something like that, though. Oh, I thought that was a special zealot notification. Oh, it made the ding sound and everything. Oh, that's so sad. Absolutely clickbaited by my own sound effects. That is tragic. Huh, my EHP actually seems a little low here. Less than 10k even in full Ender. I know I'm on a DPS Reforged instead of a tanky Reforged, but I thought I'd have more EHP than this. Oh. Not really a big deal at all. Especially because I got a pretty nice lobby. Don't have to worry too much about crazy lag spikes getting me killed. Even these runic zealots aren't much of a threat, especially with these remnants of the eye here. Help keep me safe. Although honestly, I need to stop coming up with excuses to avoid getting saving grace. Just because if something does happen, the saving grace will be so worth it. I mean, we've got everything to make it. It's just gold and ender pearls. And I guess the apple, but I've got a sweet axe, I think, in one of the chests back at the base. Because I am an absolute hoarder. I hoard absolutely everything, ever. Is that a fault of mine? Yes. Do I care? No. Because that sweet axe is gonna come in handy. And I'm gonna feel so vindicated when it does. Everyone's gonna be like, oh my goodness, how do I get an apple to make a saving grace? I'm gonna pull it out of the chest and hand it to them and be like, behold, the fruits of my intellect. I use intellect very broadly here though, because that's more just random luck than anything. Random luck caused by a quirk of my personality. But I'll take the credit for it being intelligence. Looks like that's another Instone Protector down. Love to see it. That's more useless Instone Roses. Absolutely amazing. I mean, I say useless, but at least they sell for a few coins. Oh, I just realized I haven't been recording. Definitely want to get started doing that. Even if this just turns into background footage, it'll be nice. Especially because my previous recording got shredded by the crash. Howdy, Nagwar. Nice to see you. Just got done having, like, the worst crash ever. Like, I had a full-on blue screen. Discord didn't work when I restarted my laptop. OBS didn't want to work. My entire video got shredded. All the viewers that had been racking up on the stream had disappeared by the time I got back. But still vibing. I'm mostly just trying to see how high I can get this dry streak for the Zealots, though, because it's kind of too hilarious for it to even feel bad at this point. Yeah, I'm in 11 more kills. I'm gonna reach double odds, which I think is the point in which it becomes 90% likely for me to have gotten an eye. Which I think is absolutely hilarious, and I friggin' love. Especially because eventually the statistics will even themselves out, and I'll get the same number of eyes. I just get a funny story along with it this time. Unfortunately, I think Assassin's AFK. It's kind of hard to tell because when I crashed, we lost communication, and when I got back, my Discord was being weird. But I think he's AFK, considering he hasn't replied to my co-op messages. Bro's taking the risk of going AFK and getting kicked to the hub during a Diana event. He's playing with his own life. Speaking of playing with own life, as soon as my inventory gets full or something, maybe after I finally get the summoning eye, I'm going home and making a saving grace. Just in case. I know they're not, like, terribly effective unless they got patched, but they'll still help. Yeah, sure thing. Oh, we don't have the recipe? Okay. I did not even know that. I'm used to having so many Ender Pearl collections just from E-Man Slayer that I never have to worry about it. But we should get it soon enough just from killing the Zealots. Especially if these dry streaks keep going. Come gate with pleasure. These potions are my lifeblood with all these sweats around. And I failed to teleport. I'm so good at this game, can't you tell? Ah, thank you so much, you absolute legend. Hopefully we don't have another crash like that, though, because that was a little unfortunate, at least the timing of it. At least I didn't die or any... I didn't die, right? Okay. It'd be so hilarious if that's how the series ended. Died during a massive crash. I guess I was in the end, though, and I have 2 remnants of the eye in my inventory, so it'd take quite a lot to kill me. I'm not sure how long the invulnerability on these lasts, though. Long enough. Long enough for me to do a -is command out of panic or whatever. Plus, if I have multiple in my inventory, then I'm fine. I wonder if you have multiple in your inventory, if it consumes all of them when you die. Kind of curious. Definitely not testing that on this account, but I'll do that on my main sometime. Or on this account once we get more remnants. I guess I don't even know if there's a cooldown on the remnants. That's all stuff I should really be testing before I go and fight any of the harder end enemies like Tier 2 Void Gloom or something. Because that's when he gets the Angglyphs, right? Yeah. Yangglyphs Tier 2 gets the invulnerability. Does he get the skulls or the invulnerability phase on Tier 3? I don't even know. I don't have my bat phone yet, so I can't easily tell. Nah, no drags. Almost had one happen, but not yet. This is the first uncontested lobby I was able to find. At this point in school, it'll take us so long to get our AOTDs that we're just gonna we're gonna get enough full sets of everything that we could play any classes we want. It'd be kind of funny if that happened. Like, definitely unfortunate, but it'd be ironic. We might get a dragon spawn. That'd certainly be nice, even if it slows down the zealot grind. Let's see. I can't believe I'm still 900 zealots dry. That is my luck incarnate. We absolutely are. We'll bounce back. We'll bounce back. You just have to have faith. And just because of how unlucky this is, it's going to be a superior. You better get like 4 in a row. Real. Yeah, we'll get a dragon. We still got an hour and a half until the normal end time of the stream, and I don't mind going a little late. Unironically, though, these elves are kind of dropping a lot of coins, just considering how many of them. Definitely not something to ignore when your other only source of money is selling rock pets. I really need to finish my super dangerous and highly intelligent Crystal Hollows plan, which is another word for very lazy plan that's probably going to get me killed. Oh well, that's what Mithril Coat's for. Is rock worth keeping? Eventually you'll want the pet score, and also with the mythic Ender Dragon pet coming out, you definitely want to have at least one of each unique pet. But I recommend just keep the common rock pet, and eventually you can level it up at cat. And for now, just sell the higher tier ones. I don't think you can rebuy it. I mean, maybe Rusty might. I've never heard of it, if that is the case. Maybe chat knows. Chat, you know if you can rebuy a rock pet from Rusty? Yeah, I recommend saving the common anyway. It's just so cheap, you might as well. I don't think you can rebuy the rock pet or dolphin pet. That's at least my guess. I don't remember ever seeing it in the Rusty shops. In fact, usually I think Rusty only sells soulbound items, doesn't he? Rock Pet's definitely not soulbound. Am I gonna hit quadruple digit zealot count dry? Assassin says he'll be back in the stream in a moment, but he's watching something while he eats. Based, honestly. No worries whatsoever. Yeah, I definitely recommend upgrading the Grandma Wolf whenever you can. I've been neglecting to do so. I could get 1 or 2 upgrades, honestly. Especially because it's free. Although, the Grandma Wolf pet does level down whenever you upgrade her, so... It's kind of give and take. Usually it's better to upgrade her. Especially if you're not using it for the stats. Oh, it's level 1, then yeah, definitely upgrade it. I recommend leveling that up just a little bit to make the timers last longer. My goodness, these runic zealots hurt. How does it do that? As you level up the Grandma Wolf, the combo durations change. It changes with rarity and with level. So the 5 combo at green level 71 is 9.4 seconds. Definitely worth it in my opinion. Just for those extra coins and magic find, and it's honestly really fun to just try to get a high combo. Makes these grinds a lot less tedious. Especially when you're approaching 1,000 zealots dry. It's kind of hilarious. I've said that a lot though. I should probably stop ranting about it. One more bestiary milestone until legendary. Of course that's how it'd be. Just enough to annoy you. Looks like some people are trying to get a dragon in this lobby, but I haven't seen any eyes get placed yet. Warp, sure. Honestly, I should be keeping all this enchanted obsidian because it'll really help for the tree cat grind. One thing I did forget about, by the way, when you were asking what kind of wood to grind for. Potions. Let me check. Yeah, they're all out. But one thing I did forget to mention when you were asking what kind of foraging to do is there is the Ocelot pet from Junglewood, which is foraging XP. Oh, I can afford the first absolute ender pearl. Thanks for the potions, by the way. These are absolutely amazing. Adrenaline and speed, absolutely worth it. And just for those of you wondering, that player was in the co-op. It's not contraband or anything like that. It's just Master being the absolute goat and actually caring about alchemy. Definitely more than I ever did. Yay, we breached the 1,000 Zealots Dry milestone. Any guesses in chat how many it'll be? That's not a good thing. Maybe, but it's very, very amusing. 1111. This is just punishment for getting my last summoning eye at 208 kills. Okay, I need to switch my bow positioning. This lobby's definitely getting a little bit more contested, but nothing we can't handle with these speed pots. Several times up until now, I've gotten the giant pop-up with the ding that my mods do for having a full inventory, and every time I think it's the pop-up for a summoning eye, because they have the same sound effect and they look pretty similar at first, and it gets me so excited every time. And then I realize, no, I just have to craft more enchanted ender pearls. Speaking of, might as well craft up some of them while I'm at it. Why is it that the boots are always the most rare? Nexifish here is talking about how they got enough ender helmets for a whole co-op and no boots. Yeah, thinking back to when like miner zombies could have like ended the run back when we were trying to unlock the dwarven mines. Oh, for the boots, I was mostly talking about the glaciite boots. It was my last piece and your last piece, if I remember correctly. But yeah, we've progressed a long way and not a lot of time considering how careful we've been forced to be. Definitely, definitely a little bit of an accomplishment. Is someone... What weapon is this fella using? AOTE? Playtime. Let's see if the regular command works. Yeah, the regular command doesn't work, but if I do dash, what is it? Playtime extended? What's the command? Playtime detailed. Gotcha. I don't have enough playtime to use that command? Excuse me? Maybe one word? Oops. There we go. Looks like 37 hours. Definitely making some progress. Not bad for where we are. Honestly, we're getting dragon equipment much faster than my other account. I think I summoned like 15 dragons myself. Oh, there's Assassin, I think. Howdy. No, it's actually Shark. Welcome to the Discord. We're live right now.
Yo, what's up?
Howdy, we're live. How you doing? Gotcha, gotcha.
No, so my mom wanted to show me the place earlier this. I went with by the way, that was more than one store.
Yep, it always is. It always is.
But then we went to this place that they have like electric events there. So I was like, hold on, I'll play. I'll do this. And they have a no bullying rule.
Yeah, probably for good reason. I do not condone bullying.
No, but it's just funny why they have to make it a Pacific rule.
Fair enough.
I'm like, hold up. Like, there's nothing wrong being in like an urban that. It's just a general phrase for people that play those games. Not all of them. But I just need to know why there's no bullying. people. I just want to know what happened. That's all, I want to know the backstory. That's all I want to know.
Probably a pretty funny story from an outside perspective, yeah.
Yeah, but really, there's somebody probably just lost the game. Got butthurt.
Honestly, yeah, not surprised.
That's probably what honestly happened. And why ain't my Minecraft loading?
Yeah, speaking of technical difficulties, I just got done with like a huge... I put your channel in the YouTube part before I was unable to edit that section a little. Gotcha. Well, thanks. But before you joined, Shark, I had like a crash so bad that I got a blue screen, and none of my like the recording I had got absolutely butchered. Discord refused to work for several minutes, and Minecraft took like forever to. You summoned it? Yeah.
No, I think it's funny today because I called my dad. This is the funny event that happened. I called him. I was like, "Hey, guess what I'm gonna give?" Because I got. I'm gonna give boxing.
Have returned.
Greetings, assassin. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Oh, hold on. So Mastermind, you guessed it would be 1111 zealots. Let's test that out. You lied to me. You were wrong. It was not 1111 zealots for my summoning eye.
I have to restart my PC real quick.
Gotcha.
Blame this.
11112. Gotcha. Nope. How dare you do this to me, Master? What have I done to earn this level of straight up lying and disrespect? I feel offended. At least 4. I'll get to summoning eye soon. 1337. I wonder, at what point would I be 3 times odds? 420, 840, 1260. If I get 1260 zealots with no summoning eye, then I would be officially 3 times the odds. I'm honestly almost hoping for it.
Yep, just so you could say that you had extreme on that.
Yeah, no one can tell me that I'm RNG carried. Imagine 67k though. No! I don't want to imagine 67k.
I wonder how close you'd be to.
Oh yeah,
that
potions.
zealot.
Forgot about
Yeah,
that. On my way. Are we in the same lobby? Yes, we are. Thank you, you absolute legend. These potions make everything so much easier. I really hope those Discord notifications aren't still going through the stream. I thought I fixed it. If it is still, then... Do what?
I haven't heard any while I was watching, but I don't know if any Discord notifications were going on at that time.
Okay. We'll see. We'll see in post, I suppose.
Yep, there's only one way to find out.
The very, very hard way. The tragic way. I'm getting like a lot of coins from this though, so I'm happy. Do you have Zealot? No, not yet. I just don't have enough Dragon Essence to do that, and I haven't killed enough regular Endermen to get that. No, I have 48. Zealot requires 150. And I don't think it's going to be worth it to go kill regular Endermen just for a marginally higher drop rate. I mean, perhaps it would be worth it if you also consider the possibility of getting a legendary Enderman pet, but I probably shouldn't be betting on that. Welcome to the Discord. Probably have a lot from all the
Sir.
drags, says Master. Yeah, that makes sense.
Sir. Sir.
Yes.
Why did you say that last night?
Say what?
No. You said something so messed up.
I didn't even talk to you last night. Don't even try to make stuff up.
Wait.
Oh yeah, last night was.
Oh
Yeah.
Damn.
We didn't talk to either of y'all.
What happened?
Or neither of us talked to. Man, my words aren't working.
My man.
I like
speak
rule
English.
3 on the island, says Master. Real.
Rule. There's a third rule now.
Yes, rule number 3. Mastermind equals the GOAT. Or the best, or something along those
That's
lines.
valid. Shark exists.
True.
Oh, come on. I was only gone for like. What happened?
I don't know who made it either, but whoever made it clearly has amazing taste and is highly intelligent and
What happened?
has amazing luck. As you can see, has amazing luck.
Answer my question. What happened to all the emerald minions?
We're replacing them with other minions like fishing just to work on collections and stuff like that. I'm gonna try and mine for more emerald blades here soon, but our bank is a little bit widely split right now. So if we get too many more emerald blades right away, then we're having a pretty tough. We'll have a pretty tough time keeping up our DPS.
Yeah.
I already have it.
You have what?
I have the void sword.
Oh yeah, Void Sword's gonna be your best bet for a long while, just because you're gonna be in the inn the whole time with Ender armor.
Yeah, right now I'm just farming glasses to get it.
Yeah, makes sense.
I don't think you understand. Look at my lapis collection. And tell me what's it at, and I'll tell you what it was at before.
Alrighty. Lapis collection, 12k just from Shark.
Okay, so it was originally at like 1,000. Or something. I started enchanting my end
that
armor,
doesn't quite.
and then I fully enchanted my, and then I finally got the void sword.
No, it doesn't matter what's going on. You just always end up mining obscene amounts of lapis.
I know.
True.
It's because I don't know why. I always end up farming lapis. It's all Bus's fault. Blame it all on him. He keeps me locked in his basement.
No, I very much so do not.
Yes, he does.
Okay,
Tell me.
there's no one else in the stream anymore. They all got scared off by Shark, but I very much so do not keep Shark in the basement. Just for the
Yes, he
record.
does. Yes, he does. He keeps me.
Yeah, I mean like anyone outside of the Discord.
Oh yeah. As soon as I join, people get scared.
Man, I had like 5 viewers at once when I crashed, but all of them started leaving. Why did the golem target you? You had a remnant, right? I assume you did. You're not assassin.
You know something cool that I didn't have carpentry leveled unlocked for a long time. You wanna know how much stuff I was crafting?
A lot. Very much a lot.
Yeah.
Shark, do you think I'm actually gonna hit a 3 times drop rate for zealots?
No.
Because I'm very close. They drop 1 in 420. I'm about to hit 1260.
Yeah, no. You're just delusional. I'm just telling you the facts. Odds of that so low, don't be opposite.
I'm close. I'm only 22 kills away. Mastermind disconnected? Oh no. Okay. Whew, I was scared there for a second.
You can hear it in his voice he got there about.
Because Mastermind just said, "Why'd the Instone Protector target me?" And then I saw him disconnect. Special Zealot, yes! Where? Where are you, my pretty? Where are you? Yes! Just before the 1260. Oh my goodness.
It's funny. It's gonna be fun. Mining Lapis. You wanna know how fun mining Lapis is, guys?
I mean, considering I'm the one that farmed up the experience artifact for several players last Iron Man. You know, I like how I dropped the summoning eye as soon as Master left.
Huh.
I should also probably stop calling him Master and instead say Mastermind because...
Yeah, do you need to publish something in private?
No!
It's okay. This
I
is a
am
safe
not
place.
currently locked in someone's basement. I am not feeling unsafe right now. I am
Blink
not being
twice.
told to say this.
Come to the Dwarven Mines if you're not being told to say this. Blink, blink.
I do not have the warp for the Dwarven Mines.
Assassin? Call his mom right now, Steve.
I mean, why would I want to warp to the Dwarven Mines anyway, right?
War. All you need to say, and I can figure out where you went right now.
I'm fine, though.
No, imagine somebody just clicks in and that's what they hear first off rip.
At that point, like, if I were that person, I'd just stick it out to
I'm
see what
sticking
happened.
I'm figuring it out. I'm sticking.
Oh, we've also hit 15 subs.
Oh, that's so. I need to actually start streaming again. Because when I started streaming, I was get subscribers, and then I fell off Facebook.
I did tell people that if I'm not sure if anyone remembers this except for Assassin and Master at this point, but I did tell people that if I hit 25 subs anytime soon, then I do a 24-hour stream.
You should. I remembered that. I was gonna actually let you not do something.
Hey, if it led to people subscribing just so they could see my suffering, then that'd be worthwhile suffering. Because it wouldn't be suffering because I'd have my amazing viewers as company.
I'm doing it with you now.
No.
24 hours we're doing this.
24 hours of Shark's company. Oh no.
For you, not me. I'm gonna have a blast. You're gonna hate your life.
I made more than I already did from going 3 times the odds for the summoning eye.
Buzz, somebody just died, and here his first part of his name was Master.
Oh no, don't scare me like that.
No, it's not him. But I sat there and went, oh. When did he come to the Dwarven Mines? And why is he fighting a ghost?
Bro is never in the Dwarven Mines. Bro has much better things to be doing with his time than wasting it mining like I waste half my time. I am so unproductive.
I unlock the Dwarven Mines, right? I get to the final pickaxe, and then I just never come back, practically.
Because you realize the Crystal Hollows takes brain cells. And then you realize that farming doesn't take brain cells.
No, I realized that I can do more dumb things when it comes to farming and make money with no brain cells. So I can just sit there and just be on the phone with somebody, you know, doing my thing, and just keep clicking the same button.
You can be on your online classes, earning your degree.
No, I'm gonna be sitting there in the Air Force, just doing my thing, just.
Someone's gonna drop their 16 kill streak to get an AC 130, and then you're just gonna be too busy.
That's classified, sir.
And you're just gonna be too busy playing Minecraft.
And they'll be like, soldier, get out there. I'm like, hey, nah.
Nah, I've got a diamond medal in this farming contest.
It's for real. Chill out. He got a kill streak. Go. I'm like, oh. I'll be right back. You do this for me.
He's about to drop a nuke.
Oh no. I'm going in. We're going to airstrike him.
Hey, yo.
He called it in, but he's going to be collateral.
For the record, YouTube, don't, like, attack the stream. It's a video game.
Yeah, it's a video game. This is not... Nah, it's going to be fun, though. I decided on the Air Force because I thought about it. If
Gotcha.
something did kick off, I don't want to be on a boat.
Yeah. Marine Corps is really cool, but I can understand why you'd say Air Force.
Only because I'm only doing it because I'm getting paid for my college.
Gotcha.
And the way I look at it, if I do a combat role, if you have a combat role, there's nothing in the civilian for combat besides boxing or something like that. I ain't trying to do that for a living.
Yeah, that's true.
And if you work for the military, you can have it anywhere practically.
Well, that's also part of the reason why you use the military to pay for college, though, so that you can get a degree after the military and get a job after.
Yeah, I'm doing it while I'm in the military and after.
Yeah. I tried to convince my cousin to do college before, that way they could enter the military as an officer.
Oh yeah, my dad though.
I definitely recommend that.
I can't. I need to start new. I just need to get out.
I understand
I'm
that.
doing it to start a brand new life, to start fresh, whatever. That's
I
why
absolutely
I'm
understand
doing
that.
it. He's probably doing it just because he wants to join the Marine Corps.
Partially, and also what you said.
Yeah. Oh, he's in the same boat.
But, I'm not gonna get too much into that.
Yeah, we don't want to get into it. I think Assassin might know a little bit of it.
Oh, your story, you mean? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if he does or not.
Don't want the stream to get too depressing, though.
Depressing is just the facts.
True.
It's not depressing if it's true. That's
Well, no. No.
okay, it is depressing, but if you make it depressing. Don't even call me by your legal name. His legal name is...
Sir Brinsworth Codwin Wellington III.
No, the 4th. Remember?
Oh, yeah, yeah. I forgot I had a whole ancestor that I just forgot existed that had my exact
Yeah.
same name. Gotcha.
Yeah. He has old timers a little bit. Sorry, guys.
Whoa, what? Nah.
Is there a problem with some people that have it? Huh?
No, I have a problem with you randomly saying that without giving me time to mentally prepare myself for something like that.
I'm in the
Especially when it's not
Mentally
true.
prepare for everything.
True.
I'm in the farm. I think we need to warn your viewers this. Be prepared for anything.
Just put that in the description of all the videos from now on. Be prepared for anything if Shark joins the VC.
Oh yes. Be like, if you go to Shark's Live, you're going to hear the funniest things on the planet, but also maybe be mentally scarred. No, it's nothing bad. It's just he says some weird thoughts, and then maybe you might think about it. Like when you think about it, why are seahorses the only males that give birth? Like, why?
Honestly, that's a fair point.
Like honestly, why? It's so weird. Everything else in nature is the female. Why is that
Although
a
I'm
man?
not going to get too far into that because I do not want to get into any...
Right now.
Yeah, like...
Because that's a different
Once
thing.
you start debating something like that, you get into subjects that you do not want
On-
your opinion to be public with.
Yeah. Oh, I wanted to make that joke.
No.
I
Stop.
feel like. Oh.
Bad. people we know sometimes watch these streams.
Wait, what? Like that know me? Like,
Yes.
like who?
Like, for example, my parents.
Sorry guys, this is not me. This is a.
This is a clone?
This is actually a clone. I'm sorry. He said it.
I actually learned Shadow Clone Jutsu just for this, and this
Yes,
one
I
grew
did.
sentience and is actually my evil twin now.
Yeah, so I'm actually gonna de-summon him. I'll be right back. I can't face anymore.
They usually don't get past the first couple minutes, so you're safe.
Oh my. What about this? Like the one time I say something that's like that's when they watch it. Like, so he said this, like, oh cool, he joined the Air Force, but why did he say this? You don't understand the humor. But it was good. Oh, I already think I'm just gonna come back and be like, help me. So, like,
Please,
I signed my life
help.
away.
Help! I need somebody help.
You know, people talk about selling it or whatever. Nah, I'm gonna sign it to the military. Technically, I'm not wrong. Tell me how I'm wrong.
I cannot.
But they pay for it. You name it, I'm pretty sure they pay for it.
I swear, if I go over odds with this summoning eye too, I am going to cry. I will cry on stream.
Please.
I
Please
thought
do.
I disabled Discord notifications.
I didn't even hear him.
Good.
Now I heard it.
There we go.
It's a good thing. That's a good thing.
Huh?
Huh?
I did the thing where something happened, so I devoted 100% of my attention to it for the first time ever, and completely stopped listening to whatever else was happening. So if you were saying something before that, then I did not hear a single word you said.
Oh, really? Really? You didn't hear a thing?
Yes.
That's horrible. It was very important, too.
Well, unfortunately, that's not a me problem anymore.
No, it was very important for you. No?
Somehow I doubt that.
I didn't even say anything. I just started going with it.
Gotcha. I really can't wait till we can
this
summon this
happening?
dragon tonight, because if we get somewhat lucky with the drops, then it's not impossible to imagine us entering the dungeon maybe next stream or the stream after. Hmm?
Any like whys?
We've only summoned one dragon so far, and it was old, but Master has leeched like a ton of dragons. So we've got a decent number of miscellaneous pieces for lots of sets. I think Wise might be one of the ones we're shorter on, though.
We're always short on it.
But we only need one Wise set for actual dungeons, which is less than most of the others, considering we need 3 strong sets.
There's 4 of us.
Well, the mage doesn't need a strong set,
Why?
other than for outside dungeon stuff, I suppose.
Yeah.
But unstable's almost as good.
I don't know. There's one that gives me more damage. Outside of
Yeah, unstable would work. Strong's better, but unstable works. We'll give the strong sets to the DPS classes first, or I guess we only have one DPS class right now, the Burrs, and then probably give it to I'm not sure if healer or tank wants it more. don't know. I'll do some research on that. I haven't done any research on how healers played other than they,
Cleaver.
huh?
I accidentally got.
Oh, I thought you can disenchant.
I know, I just don't have enough of that XP to do it.
Oh, summoning a dragon. Didn't even notice. Young. Did I get damage? I got 900 damage. That's honestly enough for me.
How much damage I even? Oh, I can two-shot the Enderman now.
Nice, nice.
If I crit.
If you're able to borrow Assassin's Raider Axe, you'll probably one-tap. And you should be able to reliably crit if you get blended on all your Ender equipment and fierce on all your Ender armor. And sharp on your weapon.
And I like how everything you name is the thing I have.
Do you have the fortuitous accessory bag power?
I only have 2 of the accessories.
Oh. Wait.
And what's it called, Rick?
Huh?
And what's it called?
Fortuitous.
Oh, I only have 2 accessories.
Buy some from the adventurer NPC near the bazaar. They sell a whole bunch for basically nothing.
I was supposed to do it, I just kind of never.
Well, you should real quick. It'll buff your stats quite well. And you can also craft quite a few for really cheap. Like, there's one that's nothing but a little bit of obsidian. And it's green.
Do that. Days later.
That's at least my recommendation for helping you do more damage. A lot better than going for armor or something like that.
I'm just sitting here like, why? I'm doing a buttload of damage. It's just not worth it. How much accessories do you got? 0.
Yeah, accessories are like where 99% of your stats come from half the time.
So you're one-shotting Zealot? Hold up. Just equip all your accessories real quick. Just get all of these and let's get them all. It's like,
Yeah, my magic power isn't great right now. It's only 83. Probably the highest on the co-op, but still a lot lower than it should be.
your magic power?
83.
How do you spell it?
Hover over your accessory bag.
Switch to this account real quick.
hold on.
Hold up. Give me a second.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if I still had more magical power than you. You never pay attention to your accessories.
Oh, you were. I bet you. Hold up. My other character has to have it, right?
I mean, I guess the non-Iron Man one, you probably have more.
You know what? I'm gonna joke. Oh, I was loaded. Oh, yeah. I have 191. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Only?
I never paid attention to my accessories, like you said.
I can tell. Respectfully, that is atrocious.
I don't even think I have it. Yeah, I don't have that much.
That is terrible, horrible, no good, very bad. And I bet half that's just from your personal compactor.
How much are booster cookies now?
11 mil, last I checked, which was a few days ago.
Nah, they're 10 mil.
Well, I was rounding up.
Oh, round up, yeah. Look.
Bro tries to round down the prices of something.
No, I wasn't rounding. I was just saying the bigger number.
Uh-huh.
You know what? What about the stock? The stocks. Oh. Okay.
Bro's about to make profit.
No, a lot more profit than I was expecting.
Not surprised. This game is in a really healthy state right now, I think.
Yeah, it's at 21 mil. So.
The high prices of booster cookies, if anything, shows the healthy state of the game.
I'm back on the co-op where I'm not like retarded fast. Like
Bro just has a god pot. That's literally it. Thinks he's the fastest player ever.
No, I had the speed thing. I didn't even have a god podcast active. That's the problem.
The degree of dryness that I am going on these summoning eyes is obscene.
Oh, I thought you were talking about women.
No, bro. Not on stream. Honestly, I'd say not at all, but I can't stop you anywhere else.
Yeah, this is the only way that you get me to be slightly nice to you. I'm nice to him other times, just... Right, boss?
Yes, he's very nice to me at all
Yes.
times.
Yes. Yes. See, I treat him very nicely. I don't threaten him with anything at all. He threatens me all the time.
What?
That one time we played video games together. Like,
Okay, you deserved it.
I did too. I was talking mad crap. I was like, and then this man violated me. It was in For Honor. It was bad. That was horrible. I still hate you for that, by the way. You didn't have to do me like that.
You sure you don't
I
want to
was new
reinstall?
to the game. I actually uninstalled it recently too.
That's the laws of For Honor, though. Like, the first time you get your friend to install, you have to force them into a custom game and hammer the lesson just parry into their skull.
I was playing with Assassin a little bit, and then I was like, alright, I'm doing alright. I can maybe get a kill a game every now and then, right? You're like, wait, you have For Honor? Yeah, let's play. Me and you should want one. I was like, yeah, come on. Let's do it.
You dare show confidence in front of me, Potter?
This man done fucked me. More than once, by the way. And then
The worst part is you actually beat me the first time, just because of the spam.
I know.
I didn't expect it. I didn't expect the first thing Assassin to teach you was spam.
You should have knew. It's Assassin.
Fair enough.
Like, you would just teach me the basics and throw me into the wolves. And be like,
Oh no, I
okay,
wouldn't
like,
teach you the basics. I'd throw you up against a wall and hammer the rule of just parry into your skull.
Just parried. Oh,
Just parry.
I know. I started laughing in the middle of it. As I'm sitting there just thinking, you just have a hammer and it just says parry. Not even the full word, just parry. It's like, what does that mean? Nah, you're about to figure it out. Ding, ding.
Oh, I should have played friggin' Peacekeeper, who literally says
no.
parry whenever she does her soft feint.
Parry. Wait, really?
Or at least it sounds a lot like parry.
Or is she saying fairy?
Nah, why would she say fairy? That makes even less sense.
Look at her. She looks like a fairy. She looks like a teddy bear.
She is a honed assassin. What?
She couldn't hurt a fly.
What do you mean? Her name is Mercy because the only mercy she gives is the mercy of death.
No, as long as she doesn't get hired to kill you, she won't. Don't be a witness. Or don't.
Clearly, you haven't played the story.
Oh no. Have you?
Yes, it's actually a really, really good story.
Is it?
One of my favorites. Like, the gameplay maybe leaves something to be desired, especially because of how, like, old a lot of the mechanics are in the story. But the storyline itself is amazing. It has some of the hardest quotes. And the cutscenes are amazing.
What's a cutscene?
No, we're not doing this today.
No fun. You guys, he doesn't let me have fun. He's very rude to me. He doesn't let me have my fun.
I wonder where Master went, though.
Oh, he goes just visit somebody. Oh, mama.
I'm just kind of curious, because he had to leave without saying anything. I hope he didn't like get broken in on or something.
Now this man probably been farming so using all his good luck on this. His PC fried. His bad luck came back and hit him.
No, I'm absorbing his bad luck. What you talking about?
Me and Assassin sitting here like, we don't got good or bad luck. We're just chilling. I'm just chilling. I'm gonna do pretty good.
Oh, sorry, Nagwar. I'm back. I had to do something real quick. Are you talking about me? We summoned you by speaking your name. Yeah, we were just wondering if you were okay.
We thought you can. Yeah, we thought you went to a whole different country.
Yes, I got an eye right before 1260. It was like 2 kills before 1260, and I'm already over odds again.
You don't deserve it. Watch this. I'm gonna get a legendary internet. That's so common. Why are you so quiet?
Because I'm trying to wonder if I'm wondering if I'd be upset or happy if you got another RNG carried legendary Enderman.
If I actually got a legendary Enderman pet, I would probably give it to him.
I mean, now would be the best time to farm it, unironically, just because Mayor Diana's giving you a bunch of pet luck, which increases the chance of you getting higher rarity
Hey,
pets.
help me farm and pet speed to max this sword out. I'm almost done.
I mean, do you have the end unlocked?
Oh yeah.
You could unironically just go mine a couple end nodes.
I could, but I also get some high levels. Badly. Oh, I'm a little late. I might oh yeah, I will unlock that and stop farming mobs completely.
Yeah.
I just wanted to get the sword. My mission, I got the sword.
Yes, potions would be amazing. You absolute legend.
I was actually gonna look up how to like brew strength potion down on here.
Thank you. There's no real. First of all, it's ridiculously expensive to brew high tier strength potions, but the Green Griffin pet gives you strength 7.
Oh, is that event still going?
Yep, I believe so.
I need to.
For the next 2 days, I think.
Oh. Hold on, let me check. When's the boat? Yeah, 2 days.
8
Alright.
minutes of adrenaline and speed. This right here, this is life.
I know you're in college, bro, but what did I tell you? I told you to only do that stuff with me. What's wrong with you? There's a dude with a
My goodness, the chat is so aggressive right now. Yeah, we got 2 eyes, but I should be getting my 3rd any second now, just depending on statistics. Right?
No.
My luck has been so bad on this one farming session that it has brought my my really good luck average zealot grinding, which I did with a legendary Enderman pet, high zealot, and in the Zealot Bruiser hideout. It brought my roughly 200 kills per summoning eye that I used to get something like 200 summoning eyes, and it's brought it all the way almost up to normal odds again.
You know what? I'm gonna hold an auction if I get the legendary. If I'm like, gonna be off for a while, I'm gonna be like, so y'all can rent it until I hop back on and y'all are on. Just rent it and I'll just let y'all just go ahead and when I come back, whoever said the most wins.
We didn't miss the bank interest, right?
Hold on, let me out my bag.
Okay, you got it? Okay, that's good to hear.
I think I've been playing extreme since I almost died 7 times.
Hey, I mean, that's a good thing to do. I'm not sure if we've mentioned it with you yet, but kind of the goal of this, we've got a few goals for this profile, but the very first one is to be the first people, at least to publicly, get a hardcore Ironman hardcore Hyperion.
Whoa.
It's been tried before, and as far as I know, no one has fully achieved it. They've gotten super close.
I want to be like, I want to be working on the second degree. I want to be in, I want to be like, all right, I'm working on the second degree. We finally got it. I'm like, it's been 5 years.
I mean, we're progressing really fast. Considering I've got like 35 hours, we've been playing for like a week total, and we're already gonna be able to all the fame. 50,000 subs. That would be amazing.
Yeah, nah. Well, yeah, I guess I haven't really hardcore went to Northern until recently. Already hard, not level 3 almost. I just haven't been doing the challenges again.
Wait, when? Oh, never mind. I misread my
You
person.
want to know one of the challenges of mine?
What?
Kill the miners. Like the miners something.
Minor zombies, minor skeletons?
No. They're like the ones that throw the pickaxe.
The treasure hoarders.
Yeah, the treasure hoarders, and then
Yeah, they do 750 damage per hit.
and then
Zealot kills in Bestiary, let me check. Let's see. 1,969, a couple of which were Zealot Bruisers from the Dragon. And I have gotten 2 Summoning Eyes total. Oh my goodness, I've been unlucky. Honestly, so have you. You're, statistically speaking, you should have gotten 10 eyes by now.
that's statistics, not reality.
Well, statistics translate to reality over a long enough period.
Yeah, but it's not always that. 120 billion? What? Oh, across all accounts. Okay, I've been mining way too long. Ugh.
By the way, earlier today I felt attacked. Some YouTuber posted a video going over like crazy Hypixel Skyblock achievements, and one of them was going over this guy's sugarcane achievements. Sugarcane farming achievements.
How much was it?
And I felt attacked. I didn't finish the video, so I don't know the final number. It was like a full like examination of his entire sugarcane career, so I don't know what the final number was. But I just feel attacked because I know it was a larger number than me. I know that I didn't get as much sugarcane as him, but I wish I did. I wish I had more than 400 mil. I actually checked earlier on stream.
Make somebody salty.
Yes, I am. For a while, I actually thought I could get to first place. I actually thought it, but then I had to go and get my laptop repaired. And I lost so much time. I've gotten 8 eyes in total? Yeah, I think that's correct. So you're definitely fairly unlucky. I've got no Ender Monocles. I'd really like to get this Sided Power Stone. Since I do enough damage without my accessory bag, I could switch over to Sided for more mana to teleport between Zealots a lot faster.
Endermites are...
Yes, Nest Endermites, do not even try to fight them yet. They're scarier than Zealots.
I killed them easily.
Yeah, you can kill them, but they hit like a dump truck. They're small, they're fairly fast.
I'm here just trying to get that enchanted stuff, and I couldn't ever but that.
I still think we can fight a dragon tonight. I bet you're gonna get an eye soon. I bet I'm gonna get an eye soon.
Who's going to tell him?
Pot's on my way. Your last batch, thanks.
Assassin, are you the... I know you're there, are you this quiet?
Bro, EP.
He's trying to freak us out. Hey, do you mind if I use some of these enchanted Ender pearls
Sure.
for my, the teleporting?
Sure. You need enchanted Eyes of Ender though, so you'll need Blaze Powder.
Yeah, no.
I've been trying to collect enchanted Eyes of Ender from Zealots. I'm at 3.
I just need a little bit more XP to get. I forget, you can buy this basic enchanted pearl.
Yep.
I don't know why I haven't been doing this the whole time. Do it once a day.
This lobby might be too contested for me at this point.
Yeah, that's just fine.
Indeed.
Is there some dude who's sitting there with like icicles or something?
Not this time.
Thought it was peaceful. Me and Assassin are just spamming enchanted bottles right now, and it's not pleasant to hear.
Why is Assassin so quiet?
Maybe one of his parents are talking. Like,
Gotcha.
or he just doesn't feel like talking.
Fair enough.
So. Or he's not even there, his little sister's playing for him.
Forbidden farming bot.
He said, I'll do your chores if you just do this for me. Go to sleep.
Chores definitely more fun than this.
For real.
Nah, I'm
If you're tired-
joking.
Nah, if you're tired enough. Stop throwing enchanting balls. Honestly, I'm not complaining. It's just a very loud. Hey! Guys, I found something amazing. I think just hand the assassin the enchant bottles and go spam it along. I got my corner back.
Remember, you don't need every enchant on the weapon to get max damage in one hit.
I know, but I want that enchanting XP.
Gotcha. Have you done your experimentation table?
I put this at 5th.
Your Honor, he claims to wish to gain enchanting XP. However, he steadfastly denies his ability to complete the daily experimentation table. Clearly, there's more to this story.
Especially in video games like this, it's more fun to do it the hard way.
Fair enough.
Not gonna lie.
Not my time you're wasting, so.
Nah, and I get mining XP while I do this tomorrow.
I don't have it on me now.
He's like, I'll get it.
Is my cat ready? Don't think so. Might be, actually. Kinda don't want to lose this lobby, though. Yours got 45 minutes, and mine's probably ready, yeah. I'll take it out later.
Please tell me we have 2 lobbies in the days.
Well, looks like we got some new people who joined the stream. Welcome. How are y'all doing? Right now we're just trying to collect some summoning eyes, hopefully trying to summon another dragon before the end of the stream, but I have been so hopelessly unlucky with these summoning eyes lately. I got up to 1260 zealot kills with no eyes for my this one here, and then I'm at 681 for my current eye, so not doing too well in terms of luck. And my co-op member who's helping grind eyes isn't doing too much better. Hopefully though we'll still be able to summon this dragon by the end of the stream. Trying to get at least one full set of dragon armor here soon. Honestly, if we can get a full set for everyone, then we'd be able to get yes. If we can get a full set of dragon armor for everyone, then we can go into dungeons here soon, which is really the goal. Sooner we get into dungeons, the sooner we can start working on our cat level. And if we can just keep doing our daily catacomb XP boosts to keep our cata level roughly over leveled, then ooh, saving grace unlocked. That's going to be a big thing on this profile. But hopefully we can keep our catacombs level nice and high, so the dungeons shouldn't be too dangerous for us. But these saving graces are absolutely going to be a staple. I'm not going to craft one right now because I'm on the end anyway and can use these remnants of the eye. But on a hardcore profile like this, having that chance for the saving grace to save you if you do something stupid is so worth it. Honestly, that was a decent bit of the reason why I was here killing zealots. Yeah, the main reason was for summoning eyes and for dragons, but the saving grace is just... I mean, I've said it before, but it's important. Hopefully though, my luck won't be so bad in the near future, if we are going to be getting the summoning eye soon. Ah, Special Zealot. Finally, that's number 2. Absolutely amazing. Master asked if someone wants to do gravel collection. That's something that I was kind of planning on doing. I'm not sure exactly when I plan on doing it. You'll do it?
I just don't know where it's at.
Yeah, it's in the Spider Island. There's a little mine area. It's got no mobs in it, and it's full of gravel. And if you craft a flint shovel, which is in the gravel collection, then you'll get guaranteed drops for gravel. And Mining Fortune does work on gravel.
Okay, good to know. Alright, I'll do that after I finish my
Yeah, we're gonna need so much gravel for things like tarantula helmets. I'm guessing all of us are gonna want tarantula helmet.
Yeah.
And also the collection is important.
Yeah, right now I'm trying to get talismans.
Gotcha.
I
I can make you a gravity talisman right now, or I'd have to. What was that?
We had already made one. We had so
Gotcha.
much stuff in the base to do it.
Makes sense.
I made 3 talismans, like
Oh yeah, you're right. Critical potion. It's was that crit chance or crit damage? Either way, we get magic find with the one mix-in you can get from. I don't remember which NPC sells it, but damage, yeah, that's gonna be super nice. And the bonus magic find from the Slayer brew is gonna be a game. I mean, I'm not gonna say game changing because we're killing zealots right now, which don't benefit from magic find, but it's gonna be super helpful. It's gonna be super helpful.
Alright, the emerald ring.
We've actually got one in the base.
Where?
It's in the chest where the emeralds were kept.
Okay.
We accidentally crafted a spare one. There's also a bunch of cobblestone. Actually, I think most of the cobblestone got used. But we do have a cobblestone generator. Oh, yeah, it was Master that crafted that. Hey, I mean, it worked out, though, so...
Alright. I'm starting off with all the mining.
I mean, it worked out in the end, and honestly, I didn't need an emerald blade before this, so it worked out just fine. And we still need to get a couple more emerald blades anyway, so we'd have to hand mine at some point. Doesn't really make too much of a difference, and it definitely helps Shark's accessory progression, since he's still catching up. So, what are we up to? 3 out of 8 summoning eyes? We can get this tonight. I'm fine with pushing the stream past its normal end time. And if any of you viewers are if this is your first time in the stream and you find yourself enjoying it and want to see more, feel free to hit the subscribe button and also hit the bell so you know exactly when we're going to be streaming in the future. We try to stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays from 6:30 to 10:30 EST, so having y'all there would be an absolute blast. Although on days like this, we're probably gonna continue streaming a little bit later. And some Siamese cats appear just when my inventory gets full. Potions are almost done. Awesome, thanks. I really never expected alchemy to be this amazing. But I've been proven wrong. I have absolutely been proven wrong. And honestly, there is a world where these potions are somewhat useful in dungeons as well. Just cause, oh, sure thing. Just cause, God Pot doesn't work in dungeons, and the Dungeon Pot doesn't have most effects. Or it has a good bit of effects, but there's some that, at least, having the potion recipe memorized for could be helpful with. I'm at the gate, by the way. Howdy. Yes, speed and adrenaline 4. Absolute legend activity right here. And just for the newcomers in chat, that was Mastermind, one of the members of the co-op. Not contraband at all, just an absolute legend in the co-op who enjoys alchemy.
We don't actually know how he gets all this stuff.
I mean, the speed potions are just sugarcane. I'm not sure what adrenaline potions are. What was that? Golden apples? No, that's probably absorption. Anyone in chat know? Enchanted Cocoa Bean says, Master. Gotcha. I didn't know that. Probably getting a good bit of random farming XP from making these potions, though. Oh yeah, chocolate adrenaline. That makes sense. Speaking of chocolate, I should probably find a quick corner to hide in to run my chocolate factory for just a little bit. I prestiged it earlier today, so I want to at least get some of the basic upgrades set up. At least try to unlock all the rabbits. I'm not gonna spend too much time doing this though. Nah, I prestige just earlier today.
Wait, you can prestige?
Yeah, it's actually required to get a lot of the upgrades. Mastermind's freaking out because he's only got 13 milk chocolate.
Only 13? Have y'all not been finding the mystery eggs?
Honestly, no. I found like one at the start of this profile, and I've just not been online during any of the other hunts.
Yeah, no, I've been finding them non-stop.
I can't believe my average zealot to eye drop ratio has gone up this high just from this profile. My other profiles were so lucky comparatively speaking. Yours probably sucks. I mean, considering you've gotten 8 eyes with over 10 eyes worth of zealots killed, probably not great. Let's see here.
I have 95% crit chance.
So close, but so far. Did you put your stat tuning points into crit chance? I know it's really inefficient to do that, but might help. What do you mean? 3 eyes in total so far, yeah. Hmm? Gotcha.
Wait, is there some type of level up that gives you crit chance?
Combat.
Only 0.5.
That's quite a lot. Considering at combat 60, you'd end up with 30% crit chance plus the base 35% that you start with. You could be rocking 65% crit chance with absolutely nothing. Let's go. We're at 4. Aww. How could you do this to me? How could you? I feel betrayed. I was so excited for but a moment, but it turns out that I was betrayed by my own brother. True. If I have to stream until for an extra 30 minutes or an hour, then it's not the end of the world. I am still recording, right? Okay, just make sure the recording didn't get shredded. Especially after that well, it did get shredded after the crash, but at least it's properly recording after the crash. Yeah, I think that is how it works, Master. I don't use splash potions enough, but I know that's how it works in vanilla.
Well, this ain't vanilla.
Really? What makes you think this isn't vanilla? Maybe the fact that I'm holding a green karambit that does damage based on how rich I am?
Nah.
Yeah, this lobby is sweaty, Master.
Nah, I think it's because we have more than 20 HP.
Special Zealot, let's go. That was really fast.
I like how I don't even overfill.
We're at 4. I'm lucky. Well, run that back. I'm lucky.
He's lucky? Let me tell you, this man was unlucky when it comes to this game.
I went 1,260 zealots with no eyes.
Pretty sure you want more than that. You're just trying to make yourself look
Yeah, it made up with 3 eyes. Well, my second eye was also over odds. That was 670 or so kills. But yeah, that third one was really fast. Fair enough, you're probably at like a ridiculous number. Don't worry, I'm about to get another. That would be funny, but... How the smug smile looks, yeah. I don't know how you're always dying to this Instone Protector, by the way. It's never targeted me.
5 seconds later.
Yeah, me just standing right next to it as it's just getting ready to spawn. Tempting fate. But that's why I have 2 remnants for. And I've got another 3 in my ender chest.
So you just do what I do. Click escape.
Fastest disconnect in the West.
Oh, I swear, I'd be disconnecting so quick.
I'm going to try to avoid disconnect cheesing, but I will if I have to. I am not risking this profile. You should have seen how fast I dash IS'd when I got jump scared by the murder lover the other day. I got hit, I heard the sound, and I was already on the island.
This man said, nope, nope.
Not today.
I have a failsafe if none of that even works.
What's the failsafe?
Called the 1, 2, all 4 piece. You think it's funny, I'm not joking.
Bro's got a hair trigger on his power cord for the laptop.
Nah, I'm not using my icon. I'll plug this bitch. I spent, like, me actually playing the game and not me just AFK, like, 8 hours. So,
Oh, Instone Protector has spawned. Yeah, no, I'm not today.
not today, Satan.
Not today.
But he's a very nice guy. If you're on his side, I heard. He just... I can't... man. Which is funnier? Aha! I'm getting so lucky with this. Just spawns again.
I'm running out of inventory space in all my ender chest pages. Assemble ender nuns. We can defeat it together. We'll use the power of friendship.
Shut up.
You knew what I was about to say before I said it.
I like how adamantly I said that.
Second, yay! Nice.
I need to get more mana.
Yeah, that's why I was hoping to get some of those Ender Monocles from the Watchers around here, but I haven't gotten any. Pot's alright, on my way. Let me just... Found a nice pocket of Zealots.
Are they just in somebody's pocket? You just like,
Yes.
why? I didn't even know it could spawn all the way over here.
Thank you. I very much appreciate it.
I had to run like 100 blocks to find this.
What, the egg?
No. Griffin pit.
Oh, you're doing Diana.
I didn't have my Griffin pet equipped the whole time.
Oh. Yeah, it would definitely help to have the Griffin pet.
I might just knock on. I just had to off the ledge. They're close to the edge.
No.
Oh no, they tell. Oh, step back.
Shark's doing Diana.
I didn't disconnect. You did.
Master wants to know if you want to borrow the crystal armor set. It'll give you a ton of mana.
Deal.
Sounds
I'm
like
right
a
now.
yes.
Where you at? I've been waiting for 4 hours.
And an AOTE to use.
I've been waiting for 4 hours, bro. Where you at? Oh, there you are.
Dealing with the stream delay, probably.
Here's 11 glass bottles.
Honestly, bro, might actually use the glass bottles. Bro's an actual brewer. Bro's gonna make old-fashioned god splashes.
This man is the goat for real. Oh, that's a lot of mana.
Yeah, it depends on how bright the area around you is, like Mirage from Warframe, except you never played Warframe enough to get that reference.
What's Warframe?
You know what Warframe is.
What's a Warframe?
We are not about to do this.
Oh, you're talking about that game that I barely played?
Yes, precisely.
Yeah, I still don't know what you're talking about. The game where y'all go back to it every, like, guarantee.
Oh, looks like they're summoning.
Oh, this is so much faster.
Need a second placer. If we combined our eyes, we could place 4, but we want to place all 8. Is someone buying Summoning Eyes from the source for half cost? And it's working? Yeah, just selling BZ, real. You are such a good role model, Master. Hey, I never said anything about being mean. Gotta be getting close to another summoning eye. I'm just not gonna look at my zealot counter because it'll make me feel sad.
You want me to look at it for you?
No, don't. You're not even in the stream, are you?
I am.
Oh, really?
But
Welcome.
no,
No.
not this time. Shit.
Watch that just a little. Oh, you had the DC for that? Do I get one more eye first or Logan gets to 8 first?
Out of instinct, I went to go look down at her, respond, and I realized I was fighting the cats. Come on, oh.
Do you need an escort shark? I think Shark just needs to not look at his phone while he's in the middle of a fight. If you got pots, then I don't want them. Unless you're talking to Shark, in which case he could probably use them more.
I hate you.
Yeah, I was talking to Shark.
Twice. I had to DC twice because of these guys.
Well, I'm actually getting a kill combo on Zealots. This has not happened in quite some time.
The master's demanding me to go to the island. I mean, oh, that's not wrong.
Friendship at its finest. Go, my minion, arise.
You know what? I am officially his minion.
Who needs fishing minions when you have the shark minion?
Whatever he tells me to do, I'll do it if it's not too outrageous.
Sure thing. If I can spell it right.
You know, I was wondering where the trail was leading to. It spawned right on the
Zealot Bestiary 19. 2,500 zealots, only 4 eyes.
when it's not time. And you have to tell
Light work, Master says.
the light work. I'm convinced this man can do it. And just do it in like 10 minutes.
Considering bro's already almost caught up to me in playtime. And he started like 2 or 3 days late.
Started a couple years late. How about that?
Y'all actually started at the same time.
Oh, did we?
Basically. I guess technically you started a couple minutes early.
Could've just shut up and just said we started at the same time.
Okay, on my way.
It would have made me seem not as bad at this game. Or that I just don't play it at all.
Welcome. Thank you. We'll get a dragon, I know we will. All I have to do is believe. Believe in the heart of the
Be
cards.
quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet.
Potion bag is actually nice, real.
We need to put him under like supervision or something for the special.
That's not very nice.
No, I'm not talking about mentally. No, I'm just talking about for what they say. Like you need to go into a mental hospital.
Agreed? Ain't no way.
Oh, I'm loving Master even more now. He's my best friend.
I have been betrayed.
He hasn't been betrayed. He just figured out his me.
Yep, I'm ignoring those cats.
How do you just do that?
Known each other since like a week ago, but we're still best friends.
Yep. Every time cats get summoned, I'm just skipping cat at this point.
Well, you have to start over on the hole whenever you do that. You... I'm sorry, but without context, that message... I killed your cats.
Oh man. How? They're at my dad's. He's all the way in Iceland.
Dot, dot, dot. Bro's beginning his villain arc.
Already?
It all started with that smile. That darn smile. You'll never know.
Two of them spawned right next to each other.
You always get that luck with these.
I love it. Alright, one of them spawned more. Never mind. Had to travel like 5
I
blocks.
will sacrifice my IRL for an I in the game, says Master. What the?
It's not that deep, bro.
I'm that desperate. Bro's on his last straw.
I think this man's done.
Bro's gonna get an eye drop, and it's gonna be like the scene from JJK when... I shouldn't spoil anything, actually. Good show if anyone hasn't watched it.
If you have watched it, I'm about to make y'all mad. I'm about to
What's
say something.
JJK? Ooh, amazing anime.
It's mid.
Jujutsu Kaisen.
It's mid.
It is not mid. You
gonna
are
make
so
many
full of it.
people
You
mad.
call
I'm
anything
not
you
making-
like mid.
Shut up. I'm about to make so many people mad. It's just mid. It's not even the best. It's aight.
That is an L take.
It's aight. It's aight.
But yeah, Master, JJK, amazing anime. You'll love it.
It is good.
I mean, I guess I don't know if you like anime, but if you have good taste at all, then you'll enjoy it.
I hate you. He said that just to diss me.
Yes, I did.
I like solo leveling. I just don't wanna
Dave?
jump everybody.
What's Dave?
Yeah. What do you mean by that?
I have no idea. Bro is losing it. Bro's just saying random...
Man, Hypixel too much. A man needs a break.
Okay, I don't think we're going to be summoning this dragon today. Dog acrobatic vacuum eater. That sounds like one of those auto-generated passwords for a freaking college Wi-Fi or something. I think I'm going to get one more summoning eye, and then I'm going to stream there, because I don't think we're going to manage a dragon tonight.
Nah, it's because he's just too lazy. Farming.
We'll see, but just go 4-4 someone. How's that? I mean, we'll see. We'll see. If our luck picks up a little bit, then we can finish it tonight. I'm not the type to give up anyway.
Yes, you are.
Yes, I am.
He's like, I ain't.
Bro saying, I will play you more if you do this for me, game.
No, hey, just make a deal with me.
I lied. I I should change the title of the stream into "Local Person Goes Insane Live, Real, Not Fake."
Hey, Master, do you wanna? You can strike a deal with me. If you want to, well, get it so badly. It's just cost at a very cheap price.
Are you saying that you would like to strike an accord, Tarnished?
No, I'm asking if you would like to sell soul to me. And I can sell it on eBay for like $5.
I only take Logan's deals.
Well, it is his deal. He's just too scared to say it.
What?
And
No.
he'll act dumb too.
It's an old username. I go by D20 Bus as soon as I can get it changed. Honestly, I do need to get it changed between streams.
Yeah, because it's your
It's real old. Yeah, D20 Bus. The reason why we named the channel D20 Squad is because we're all we used to play a lot of R6 actually, and we all changed our usernames to D20 and then something. So we've just been kind of like the D20 Squad ever since then. So when we made the channel, we called it D20 Squad.
I was always a part of it, but I was late to change.
Yeah, bro's always late. Bro was late to R6. Bro was late to streams. Oh no, Rainbow Six.
It's because I'm always
Rainbow Six Siege. Yeah, we used to play that a lot. I just about got to Diamond once. I wasn't that good.
You weren't that good. Stop flattering.
I said what? Oh, someone's placing an eye. Is something interesting gonna happen? Hold on, am I gonna have content in my stream?
That's impossible.
Go 4-4. Are you sure? I don't have 4 though. I've only got 3. You sure though? Yeah, okay, we can go 4-4. Alright, where you at? Here you are. No, take those back. I don't have the inventory space. I don't have the space. Alright, stream, you ready to see a dragon summon? Let's do this. Oh, and they're back. Tragic. Alright, let's see if we can get a few more. We've got 4. We can get the other 4. No, my eyes! I should really have changed lobbies ages ago. It was a little bit too sweaty to be effective. See if there's a chest empty enough for me to dump stuff. Yeah, this'll work. I'll organize this later. Don't worry, chat. Off stream. You don't have to worry about it. Oh, you got drag? I transferred? Nice. That was fast. Night gate. You said you got a drag? Thanks. Well, let's see if I can get another eye while we're waiting for the drag to spawn. In between streams, I'm going to try to get at least a few full dragons worth of eyes stored up. That way, next stream, which will be on Monday, 6:30 to 10:30 EST, we should be able to run quite a few dragons all at once. We'll make some amazing content, hopefully. Hopefully we can wrap this stream up soon because it is getting pretty late. Are they gonna place anytime soon? Because after the dragon was when I'm probably gonna wrap things up. I'd like to get another eye first though. See if I can't do that. Let's see. Kind of surprised by how, I mean, I've said it before, I'm not going to keep repeating myself, but the eye look has not been it today. It's basically all that we've done this stream, other than getting the M-Blade and doing our daily comms. Gotcha, it's someone other than Scylla. Alrighty. Here we are. Let's do this. Wise. Nice. We're going to get a piece of Wise armor. That's going to be really nice to get. Ooh. Wise dragons hurt a little bit, although I guess it's not any worse than a regular dragon. They just cast more often, I think.
Dies to a dragon.
They're the definition of a mind build.
I guess they are the wise dragon.
There we go. Let's see what you drop. I myself got 4 frags. What'd you get? What'd you get? Let's trade me. Let's go! Chest plate! Awesome. That is awesome. It's sure no AOTD, but we've got so many drags we need to do anyway. I'm not worried about AOTDs. So getting this chestplate early on, super good for mages, super good for all sorts of other miscellaneous grinds. This is an absolutely amazing point to wrap the stream off on. So I'm just going to go back to the island and say thank you to all you amazing viewers who have stuck around this whole time. It's been a real blast streaming for y'all, and like I've said before, next stream is going to be Monday, 6:30 to 10:30 EST. If you found yourself enjoying the content, feel free to leave a subscription and ring that notification bell so you know exactly when the next stream is going to be. And yeah, without further ado, goodbye. Yeah, bye YouTube. I need to actually end the stream now.